Hello. How are you doing this morning? As the title says, I woke up 4 hours ago and then just didn't go back to sleep. It's currently 10 a.m. So I woke up at 6 something and just didn't go back to sleep. The thing is, okay, so I go to sleep listening to ASMR, right? And sometimes it stops when it's supposed to, and sometimes it just kind of keeps going. I don't have like autoplay on my actually I need to restart my phone as well. I just restarted my computer before I started this stream. But like, you know, so I listen to ASMR and I'll, you know, pass out listening to, you know, someone whispering in my ear essentially, or soft talking, whatever, and that's fine. But when I wake up to it, it's definitely like, turn this off please. And that's what happened today, where I just kind of woke up and I was like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, my ASMR is still playing for some reason. So I went to turn it off on my phone, and of course I turned it off and then started scrolling through my phone, and then I turned on TikTok, and by that point it was over. By that point it was all over. So I just kind of woke up fully and I was like, you know what, I'm kind of hungry for like a little late night snack. Because at this point it was 6 a.m. and I was like, well, you know, I'll be getting up in the next like 3 or 4 hours to start streaming, so let me go get like a little snacky poo from downstairs and I'll come back up, go to sleep, and then wake up and do my stream. Went downstairs and I found some hot wings in the fridge. So of course I ate those, and then that jump started my body to be like, oh, I guess we're awake now? Okay, I guess we're awake now. So then I came upstairs, sat down in my desk chair, and just kind of didn't feel like sleeping anymore. And then by the time I finally started feeling sleepy, it was about 20 minutes ago. Actually, no, it was about an hour ago. But like at that point, it was like, it's 9, like I'm supposed to be on in like an hour, or less than an hour, so I guess I'm just up now. So yeah, that's kind of just what happened, and now here I am. But yeah, how are you doing this wonderful Saturday morning, Sunday morning, whatever it is for you? Hope you're having a wonderful time so far. I'm doing pretty well myself. I've got like some energy drink here, so that should wake me up long enough to I don't know how long the stream will be. I really wish I could stream at 6 p.m. or like I could stream at my time before I move back home. I miss that time, because unlike now where like I stream from like 1 to 5 on weekdays, and 10 to 5 on weekends, whereas before I streamed from either 8 from 8 to 12 or 6 to 12 or something like that. Before it was like, if the stream ended early, it was like, that's fine, like, because it's like around the time people should be going to sleep anyway. So it's like, if I started streaming at 6 and it only went till 11, it's like, all right, that's fine, well, go to sleep everyone, I'll see you later. Nowadays it's like, I'm starting my stream at 10 a.m. It's like, if it ends at like 1 or something, or like it only goes till like 3, it's like, I don't know, because it's like, that's my day. It's like, I still have a whole day ahead of me. Before it was like, well, I guess I could just go to sleep and then wake up feeling refreshed tomorrow. Whereas now it's like, well, what do I do for the rest of the day? If I start streaming at 10 and I stop streaming at like 1, then it's like, I have much more of my day I kind of just have to figure out what to do with. But I guess I could supplement that, because I've been feeling like I want to make better videos. I don't know, I like the videos that I put out, but I think I need to start putting quality over quantity at this point, because I'm starting to kind of just, to be frank, I'm starting to shit these videos out. Especially the one last week, it was kind of just like I mean, it was funny, it was a funny little moment, but it was like, or not that last week, but the week before, like you know, the first one I started putting out during like this little escapade of like putting out a video a week was like really good because it was a whole bunch of Twitch clips from like so long before, so it was a whole bunch of like the best stuff that I had. And then the next one was pretty darn good as well. Like, it was one that I had kind of had in the back of my mind for a while. I was like, yeah, I could make a video out of this. This would be pretty freaking good. Then I made the funny DPD ones, which was an idea that I had for a very long while. That was also good. And then the last two videos, I don't know. I feel like maybe... I feel like the funny DBD usernames definitely supplemented the views on the other ones before it, but I feel like I definitely just didn't put as much effort into them. I feel like the grab by the gunshot scene video is actually kind of like funny. There's some parts in this that's legitimately funny, but soy jacking it with Baldy is not great. I don't know. I've kind of had this idea where I could make like, you know, about 10-minute videos every week, like, you know, somewhere between like 5 and 10 minutes. And I definitely can, but I kind of want to make something a little bit better, you know? Like, I have this idea in the back of my mind. Like I said, like last stream, where it's like, I tend to, I'm just gonna be honest, I watch this guy called Astral Spiff. I watch his videos fairly often, because for some reason I still like FNAF. Or at least I like FNAF fan games, and he does a lot of fan game stuff. The fan games are much better than like the mainline games. Like, let's just be honest, FNAF mainline games are awful. So I've been watching him play through like Juniors, which is a really good one that he played recently. He also played like some kind of like escape room type FNAF game recently, which was pretty interesting to watch. But I like the way he makes his content. Like, he, you know, has his stream clips, but he'll also, you know, make a bit of what's it called, he'll make, what's the word here, commentary on top of it. Like, he'll record after the fact to explain what's going on and stuff like that, and I really like that, and I kind of want to use it in a video of mine. The first idea I have is just doing it for the Illbleed streams, because there are some funny points within those Illbleed streams, but I feel like it also needs explanation. And that also kind of goes into another idea that I had recently. Also, I forgot to tweet this out. I was going to tweet out the stream because I had an idea before doing it. I'll probably do that in a second. Yeah, essentially, you know, what's been going on Twitter at the time, or what's going on Twitter right now is, you know, like, you know, Elon Musk bought Twitter, and he's thinking about putting a like $8 kind of subscription model into having a blue check mark, which people are like, this is stupid, this was free before and now you're charging people $8 to have it. But someone brought up a funny point where it's like, hey, you could pay $8 and basically masquerade as whoever you want to. And I was like, wait a second. First of all, that's really funny, but second of all, yeah, hold on. Now you could just be $8, you could just pay $8 to be whoever you want to. Like, you could just make a new account, pay the $8, and then just pretend to be like, I don't know, any like political figure if you really wanted to. I mean, of course, like, the original political figure will probably still be around, but you could also just pretend to be them and just have like a slightly different, like, I don't know, like, their name could be like Jonathan, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a name that has like a L in it. Jonathan Milton. There you go, Jonathan Milton. And you could have the name John, you could have the, you know, they could have the @ Jonathan Milton. You could just make a Twitter with the @ Jonathan Milton, but like the L is an I, and then just pretend to be them. Which I thought it was like, hey, first of all, that's stupid. That's like a really bad idea, but also, hey, goose and gals. But anyway, yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna like tweet out like, this is a terrible idea. Also, I'm streaming right now. Anyway, yeah, I do want to make, I don't know, I feel like I just need to make like, I mean, I'm a creative first and foremost. I'm a creative type person. I'm definitely not like a analytical or something like that. I'm definitely a creative. So I feel like I should definitely just try. There's something about it. It's like I want to be creative, but I also just am just too lazy to put a lot of effort into stuff. And I feel like I should just, I don't know, man. Like, I should stop trying to like chase fame and fortune and just like try and make stuff that like is good. Like, it was something that I follow a dude named JR Rizzo on Twitter, and he said something that like struck a chord with me and made me think about it like that. Let me see if I can find him real quick. It was something specific that he said. I should just like retweet it just so I can remember it easier. That's something I tend to do, is I will just like retweet something just so I'll remember it or I could like point back to it pretty easily. Here we go. This is what he said. I know I'll never get it 100% perfect, and there's always going to be stuff I miss or something that was just a bad idea in general, but that's what fun's about any creative intent. I know I'll never get it 100% perfect, and there's always going to be stuff I miss or something that was just a bad idea in general, but that's what's fun about any creative endeavor. There's always room to do better in the future. And I need to learn to do better. Like, I'm making these videos and I'm kind of just shitting them out. I really need to just like try and make something that, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the videos I've been putting out do make me proud. Like, I'm proud of like the clips to demolish, like that. Like, there's some editing stuff in there that I did that I feel is like good. Like specifically the what's the word, the BioShock like game starts lagging bit. The game didn't lag out that badly. Like, I made it like look like the entire game was like freezing at points. It was lagging, but it didn't like freeze completely. I did that in post, and I think that came out really well. Like, that's like one of the highlights of that video. And there's also just a whole bunch of like little edits that I did that made it like a cut above the rest, I would say, compared to like videos I put out in the past, like I don't know. And like even like these like Blink stream highlights that I did like a year plus ago at this, well, no, it's about a year ago. These are like good, and I should make more stuff like this because these are good and they deserve to like have things that sit next to them. But instead I put out stuff like Grabbed by the Gunchussy, you know, where I just like cut up a stream and then added. But that's the thing, it's like on one hand it's like good content will always be, it's, I guess it's just like the struggle of creating. On one hand, you want to make stuff that like is good and makes you proud about it, but on the other hand, like that's not gonna, like, a lot of people grow by just making a lot of content, you know. Like, there's, you know, there's Germas, and then there's, I don't know, hold on, let me open up Twitch. There's like Germas, and then there's Otsdarvas, you know. Nothing, no shade to both of them, but there's like, you know, Germas who, heck, there's even Germas and then Germas, you know. Whereas like on one hand, Germa makes these amazing, like productions, like the Dollhouse or the baseball stream and stuff like that, where it's like he makes these amazing genre like platform pushing streams and performances, you know. Like, I won't even say like they're a stream, they're a performance. It's amazing. Like, they are stuff that will be in the history books and in the Hall of Fames forever. And then there's also the Germa, like, normal streamer, where he streams like Brain Age Academy. You know, and it's like, there's like a balancing act between the two. Like, you want to make good content, but you also need to put it out fairly often if you want to like grow. And it's unfortunate to think about it, because like, I don't know, there's probably people I follow even that like I don't really watch their stuff all that often. I guess NitroRad is one of them. I love NitroRad's videos, but it's like, on one hand he puts out like a video a month. Also, please free my man NitroRad. What happened? Apparently his latest video got age restricted. I'm assuming it's because there's like a decapitated head on like the, not like a real one, but it's like one from like the game. It's like a, he got someone to do a render for him, and while it's a really cool looking whatever thumbnail, I think it's literally just because there's a decapitated head with like blood coming out of the bottom that probably got it demonetized, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, it's like NitroRad makes fantastic content, but you know, he puts out a video every month or something, or a review every month, and well, not every month I guess, but like he doesn't put out stuff like fairly often. And it's like, on one hand, it's like they're good videos, they're really well done, you know, edited, they're like well edited and everything. But then on the other hand, it's like, you know, he's not growing too quickly. I mean, he's bigger than I am, I'll say that, but yeah, I don't know. These are thoughts that I've been having. But yeah, I don't know if I'll go ahead with an Illbleed video. I've had these like thoughts been molding around in my head, so I might make an Illbleed video. I was also thinking of just, well, I was very much planning on it, but like I said on Twitter, I've also just had a for some reason Illbleed is calling to me. I keep like it's sitting in the back of my head, and I don't know. I think I'm literally gonna go back and just get the true ending, just to finally lay this game to rest in my mind. There's something about it that just keeps gnawing away at me. I keep thinking about it for some reason. I think I literally just need to go back and just get the true ending. So I'm planning on doing that sometime next week, like Tuesday or something, Tuesday or Wednesday, just because I don't think it's gonna take all that long. I think it should probably take like 2 to 3 hours. Like I know what I'm doing in those levels, so. But yeah. Oh god, ow. Yeah, I think I might just go back and get the true ending. I know a little bit more tips and tricks, and you know, where like many of the what's it called? Where many of the traps are and stuff like that. So I should be better at it, and I should be able to get through most of the levels without too much trouble, but I don't know. But yeah, after that I might make like a heavily edited, like, you know, kind of review video type thing. Not like an actual review, it'll be mostly just like funny moments with some it'll be basically like an actual spiff video. And if you don't know how those are structured, you could either go watch one of his videos, which, I mean, I'm talking about him so much, you might as well go watch him, or just guess. But it very much might not happen as well, because, you know, that takes effort, and I just need to buckle down and do more work. Anyway, no, let's stop talking. I'm just sitting here talking to myself for whatever. I mean, I guess that's what this stream is anyway. But yeah, let's jump into Super Sami Roll, which, speaking of NitroRad, this is a game that NitroRad talked about a couple months ago, and I was like, yo, this looks like it's a really good, like, puzzle platformer. This looks like a very good, like, kind of like platforming intensive game. You know, back, you know, years and years ago, NitroRad recommended playing A Hat in Time, and that became one of my favorite, like, games ever. So, and he also recommended playing Demon Turf, which was also a game that I really liked. So I don't know, this game will probably be good as well, so we might as well give it a try. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. If I do like it, I do like it. I will say though, this also kind of lumps into my idea of, I wish I had my other stream schedule back, which is because, like, this is like a platforming game, and I don't know if I want to play it for 6 hours, which I guess I could just stop, you know, if it hits, like, you know, 1 p.m. and I'm like, you know, I don't want to play this for much longer. I could just stop, but then it's like, I don't know. I have ideas. I should stop talking and just play the game. Hold on, let me get the game working here. I've got my controller plugged in, so all I gotta do is open the game. And if you've just been sitting here listening to me just kind of ramble, thank you so much. You are a real one. But let's jump into Super Sami Roll. This, like I said, it seems like it's a very platforming intensive type game. It looks like it's very much kind of inspired by, like, not Super Mario 64, but like you know, Nintendo 64 type platformers. because it doesn't look like there's like too much of like a world, whereas it's more like a whole bunch of very tightly designed levels, which will probably be good. And if Nitro Rad liked it, I'll probably like it myself. But we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I don't like the games he talks about. Sometimes I do. So, we'll see. Here we go. Let me. Ooh, I probably should have been drinking some energy drink during all that, because I kind of just was talking and talking and talking. How long until the next ad plays? Ooh, 5 minutes. I'm actually gonna play a. Whoa! There's like a thing going on. Hold on. You're missing content. You're missing content. Ah, you missed it. Hold on. Hopefully it plays that again. Also, why is this not showing up here? Capture any full screen application. Anyway, I'm gonna play like another 3 minutes of ads just to stop ads for the next hour. I believe also, along with stopping ads for like an hour, because I have it set to play about 3 minutes of ads an hour, and if I play those all in one bit, it won't play it at all for a while. But along with that, it also stops pre-rolls, which is great. At least I think so. I still don't really understand that. It doesn't say it anywhere, but yeah, anyway, I'm gonna start playing 3 minutes of ads right now. And yeah, we'll just wait for that to go by, I guess. 30 minutes online. Actually, yeah, by the time it comes back, I'll be online for 30 minutes and been talking for 25 or something like that. Which, it's fine. On one hand, though, I wish I could actually just like record my streams. I don't think I have the amount. I don't think I have like the computer capacity for that. Like I don't have the power for that. But I wish I could, because I really do wish I could just like upload the streams to the VOD channel without this much fluff. Because going to my VODs on, there's a lot of VODs where sometimes I'm just like gone for the first 15 minutes of the stream, and then there's sometimes where like I get into the game and it's been 35 minutes, you know. So it's like, dang. But I guess that's something I could probably just fix outside of streaming, or outside of whatever, you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some of this energy drink because I'm definitely feeling that tiredness now. Okay. Alright, let's get into the game. There's another 30 minutes left, or 30 seconds left of ads, but I don't care. Because I'm only gonna play the title sequence again. It's just not being picked up. Yo, that looks sick. Okay. Alright, let me see if it's, hold on. Let me quickly see if maybe it's just not in full screen. Oh, it is. Also, it's incredibly loud. Hold on. Maybe? Is that good now? That looks much better. It looked like it was very loud before, but looks like it's better now. I mean, it was loud for me, so... Oh, that's not... I thought you were Stream Elements. Sorry, Immortal Iceborne. Didn't see you there. How long have you been here for? Whatever. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. How are you doing this wonderful Saturday morning? Hope you're having a wonderful day. My man. Let's jump into adventure mode here. I'm about to scratch my nose. Let's see here. Most levels have checkpoints and there's no time limit. Most levels have checkpoints. Levels don't have checkpoints. Perfect for players who want a real challenge. I guess we'll just do this. We play on normal usually. Alright. Well, let's get into Super Sami roll. This is very... The sun shines as marshmallow-shaped clouds travel across the clear blue sky. Sami and Vera enjoy a day on the beach. Should I take a break soon? I literally just started playing the game Stream Elements. You gotta give me some time. And meanwhile, far beyond the molten sea, the evil Albert the 7th. Sorry, anyway. Meanwhile, far beyond the molten sea, the evil Albert the 7th is in a brooding mood. He is not pleased by a lack of exotic creatures in his collection of stolen relics. Determined to correct this awful situation, he travels far to capture the rarest of pets he can find with his pesky drones. Sami and Vera don't seem coming. Albert the 7th swoops in and snatches Vera. Unable to react in time, Sami watches Vera get carried off, vanishing beyond the horizon. Sami, very worried about his friend, vows not to rest until he rescues her from Albert the 7th. Look at his face. Those eyes are so far apart. Oh, what a cutie. What a cute little guy. Alright, I love his little face. Yeah. He's got a cutie. He's got a cute little face. Look at him. Oh, what a wonderful little guy. Oh, this is already so precious. I'm about to... Okay. Huh. Alright, hold on. Let's read this. Oh, so it's telling us how to jump. I can't believe literally in the first level I died. Raspberry. This seems very Sonic-esque, which is a game series that I've never actually had. What Sonic game did I play? Ooh! I should play Sonic Unleashed. Oh, I should play Sonic Unleashed. Oh, I'm gonna play Sonic Unleashed. I'm gonna play that game so... Oh man, years and years ago when I first got my Wii, I got Sonic Unleashed with it, and I'll admit, Sonic Unleashed is not the best game, sure, but I wish I would have finished that game. I love the night section, specifically for the music. The music during the night sections is very fun. The fighting? You killed the baby! I did kill the baby, I'm very sorry. Yes, also Sonic Frontier soon. I'm not a Sonic aficionado, but I could play Sonic Frontier. I've heard that it leaked, apparently. Apparently, like, leaked very early, and people have been playing it. Like, it leaked like 4 days ago. So people have been playing it, using the Yuzu emulator. Oops. And, apparently people are liking it, so... I don't know. Maybe I could give that a little try. What a screen. Okay. Also, I love how you hit me with a Pog Champ after you said you killed the baby. Okay. Yeah. Ready? Go. What does it say? Oh, I guess I can use this. Oh, I see. So this goes to manual and then semi-auto. Okay. I've already missed the first one. Hold on. I'm retrying. Ready? Go. Or sorry, let's roll. Okay, so... Oh, I see what these do. They like stop the timer. Okay, I was wondering. Hey, I'll take that S. But yeah, I might give Sonic Frontier a try. I don't know how long this game is. It may not actually be like all that long. I'm expecting this game to be like 8 hours, maybe. But it might just be like 6. You know, it might be like 4 to 6 hours. Which if it is, that'd be kind of cool. I'm always in for a nice, short, kind of tightly created adventure. Can I kill you guys? Are they? Ow! Do these guys hurt me? How do I attack them? Or do I just... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I have like a little tongue move. Did it tell me to use the tongue move yet? I killed the baby. Did it tell me how to use this ability? Okay. Ooh, I like that sound. I like that little sound effect. I'm sorry I missed him. Interesting. Okay. Stage 1-4. This is very Sonic actually. I just realized the title screens, the little title cards before you play the map. Ready? Let's roll. I feel like there's probably like a trick to moving that I'm not getting. Because it feels like very floaty for the most part. Ooh, hold on. No, come here. Can I, I can use that to zoom in and out. I see, okay. I think I need to turn down the SFX as well. It seems like the SFX is really loud. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a learning curve. Alright. No. Okay, come on. Oh, they have like little guys with them that like try to bite me. I see. Let's see here. So I can jump off of walls. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. There has to be some kind of like movement that I'm not getting there. I feel like there's definitely like a stop on a dime button that I don't know yet. Either I don't know yet, or it's like it was supposed to teach me and I just missed the sign or something. Because the signs kind of blend into like the environments a little bit. Also, I'm in the sand level now? What happened? Ready? Go! I'm okay. Immediately died. Let's see here. I want to use all the buttons and see what I got. I'm sorry, did he Hadouken me? Hadouken! Dang. There's something I'm missing. Hold on. Nope, that's the camera button. Oh, I can also use those to rotate the camera. I see. Okay. This seems like it would probably be a little bit easier than using the stick. Oh, the stick isn't all that bad, actually. Even though I used the stick to jump. Oh, come on. No! No! Oh! I was right at the end, dog. Come on. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's probably a way you could like... No, hold on. Hold on. There's a way you can like skip past all of this, isn't there? There's a way you can definitely skip past all of this. Speedrun strats if you want to. No. The issue is that the kill box is like right under this platform. So if you miss it, you dead immediately. It seems like it's a very speedrunnable game now. Cool. Oh my god, there has to be so many speedrun strats. I want to see a speedrun for this game. This game seems like it has so many little different speedrun strats in this one level alone. Like if I bounce on that, I could probably like bounce up and hit the Woo. Bounce? No, come on, dog. There we go. Keep missing the platform. Don't you dare Hadouken me. Oh, there's a raspberry right here. Cool. The floatiness of the ball is definitely getting to me. This is like a learning curve that I need to grasp that I'm just not right now. Oh my god. This has to be hell to watch. No. Oh, he's a little ledge grab move. That's good. Didn't notice that. Can I, Oh. Yo. Wait, what? Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay, okay. It wasn't great, but I did get up, I did do a little skipperoo. What's with this level then? Flying Swag Ship Shop. Oh. Change the color of your skin? Ooh, that's cool. I could also put on little accessories. Default colors. Secrets. Care for some hints on where to find secret areas? Oh. A box of marbles. Here's some legit stuff I found in my trust. Just a box of marbles? What does a box of marbles do? Hold on. Hold on. Sentimental tutu? Let's go with the cool headphones. Let's get some cool little headphones for our little bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I guess... I mean, we're already blue. I guess we could get like the specific blue though to make ourselves truly the Blue Jay. Alright, well let's do the next level here. Do we actually get to have our like things on within the levels? Wait, is what consoles is Sonic Frontiers even coming out on? Is it only on like Switch or is it on different consoles too? Ooh. Okay, I have to go fast enough to beat the water, I see. Also, I'm wearing the headphones. Let's go. I killed myself immediately. Come on, baby. Nope. I'm dead. God. I need to figure out this this ball drift. There we go. Alright, cool. Ooh, oh god. Thank you. I'll take that checkpoint. Thank you. I like how I went the separate way to like get all the little wait, I shouldn't have gone. I didn't realize that that would be submerged as well. But I like that I went like the separate way to get like the coins on either side and missed them all on my way over. There we go. Okay, now I got them. I tried to use my tongue. Yeah, it has like the tongue has a bit of travel time, which is tripping me up here. He doesn't have a double jump either, so that's what's kind of getting me as well. Here, I'm gonna change that to manual. Please, please, please! Dang it! I need to just take my time a little bit more. The fact that there's a time limit and it said there was a time limit is like getting me. Hold on. How long does my tongue go? I wonder if I could like use it right there to like latch onto the buoy and like use it as a I don't know, like an anchor point to just turn myself around at. Uh-oh. Please, please, please! I'm right here! Come on. Super Sami Drift. Also double S, let's go. Stage 1-7, Shrouded Kingdom Keep. How many levels, how many worlds are there in this game? Cause I feel like there's like, what, only like 4 or something? Maybe there's 5. I guess like 5 would probably be it. Is there like boss battles in this? Or is it like platforming boss battles? Oh, now you tell me, okay. I guess in the other levels I didn't really need it, but now I do. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I see what I'm supposed to do there. Oh well. Okay. Dummy. Come on, Jay. Come on. Literally all you needed to do was shoot your tongue forward and just follow the path. And you somehow messed that up. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on. I need to take my time more than I am. Ooh! What was that blast of forward momentum that I had? What was that? That was cool. Wish I could figure out what that was. Oh, dang it. I just realized that there's a raspberry over there that I want to go get. No! You idiot, you idiot, you absolute idiot, you nematode, you knucklehead Mixeratron. Come on. Is it still over here? Did I get it? Okay, I did get it. Alright. Thankfully, dying doesn't actually, like, you don't lose lives or anything, it seems. If you die, you just press A and you get right back up, which is fantastic. In a game where it's just easy to die, you know? Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Jump. Use tongue. Oh my god. Please. Please. What am I doing wrong here? There's like a fun... Hold on. What is that? There's a path here that I can get to. I just need to figure out like how. Okay, we're gonna retry this level because I'm already like really far behind. I'm trying to figure out how to get up on that little ledge there, but it's not working for me. Oh, there actually is like music playing from my headphones. That's cool. There we go. Just do that. That's easier. I'm trying to get up on that one ledge. It's like, dog, just like go around it. Come on. This looks like a Unity game. I don't know. It probably is. I don't know. It's made by one guy. Also, what's up, Rom? How you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. It probably is. Don't diss Unity games. You said it yourself that like Unity games gonna be good. It's just like there's Unity asset flips and there's also like good Unity games. Like heck, Hearthstone's made in Unity and that game looks like fairly good. Also, you might have just not been, like, trying to diss this, and I'm just, like, immediately putting stuff in your mouth. I also am just bad at video games. Come on. I could also just... There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Oh no, it might be made in Unity. I didn't check. What is... I feel like I'm, like, not climbing up these ledges when I try to. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. I mean, just so I can see the way the rendering is, looks like Unity settings. Oh, that's how I'm doing the double jump. I see. Is it a bounce? Oh, it's a bounce. I see. Okay. Okay. So, bounce, use tongue. Oh, okay. I understand what I was doing wrong there. Okay. Can you stop hitting me? Whee! Oh. Bruh. I wish I could actually kill enemies. I bet I can, I just don't know. Oh, you know what I probably should... Okay. I think I know how to kill enemies, I just never tried it. Hold on. Whee! I don't know why I never tried it. Dog! Jay, buddy, just jump up the thing. We're just gonna try again. Well, I don't know why I'm failing to jump up the wall. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm like pressing one. Okay. And it seems like you could just bounce at any kind of incline and it'll still take you. Ugh. No, Jay. Just jump at the right time. That's all you gotta do. Alright, let's try again. You know what I want to do? I want to try and skip all this platforming entirely and just go straight over to this one platform, which I bet I could do. There we go. Yeah. There's some, like, speedrunning potential in this game. If I could jump off this thing at the right time, I'd be so happy. There we go. That's all I needed to do. That took way too long. I'm so tired. I need to drink more, like, energy drink. Oh, I didn't get... I need 1 coin. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see what this level is about. Ooh, a portal. Ready? Let's roll. Oh god. There we go. Whee! Ooh. Almost missed that entirely. Where does this take me? Alright. Give me all these coins. Thank you. I didn't get all of them, but whatever, it's fine. No, hold on. I want to see if I can actually kill these guys. I keep getting... Okay, I need to... Okay, so I can't bounce out of a... Okay. I'm trying to bounce out of, like, the little stun lock he hits you in, and I'm not doing it. Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so I'm guessing you cannot. Well, maybe I'm not hitting him, like, straight on the head. Ooh, that's cool. Little secret in the tree. If you knock it, you get a little extra time. Why are you hitting him with an oh no? What happened? Dang it. You sent yourself straight to hell. I see. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, I have enough points now. So let's go get this blue tint. I want to see what this blue tint gives me. I'm guessing it's just gonna turn me blue, but yo, I'm blue now. You know, sick. No, don't go back to the title screen. Let's do Moonlit Playground, I guess. I love the music playing in my headphones. So you just like, okay, I see. Whee! Alright. So you just like provide an updraft for me to ride. Very Mario Sunshine inspired. I mean, I guess the enemies? The enemies are, I guess, Mario Sunshine inspired. But this feels like just like a kind of Mario game. I guess maybe like the little sub-worlds. Oh god! I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. I feel like the Mario Sunshine levels are like pretty, you know, like they're more like, you know, it's like Mario Odyssey. Like Mario Odyssey is very Mario Sunshine in like the kind of over levels that you have. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's like whole missions where like you have to like climb up something, you know? Like you go into it and you have to like do a specific task, whereas this is just like, hey, get to the end. I'd say this is more like Mario Galaxy. The hidden levels, the textures are very similar. Well, yeah. The textures, sure, yeah, I can see that. Let's roll. I missed the first coin, let's go. I'm sure like you can, there has to be a way that you can, like, twist yourself around these. That I don't know yet. I feel like there definitely is, but I just don't know it. Also, I feel like I need that coin to actually get to the next coin. No, I just need to hit the coins. That's it. That's it. I just need to hit the coins as I go. Get the first coin, dummy! Yeah, it truly is just like I'm not getting the first coin. Let me turn the, there we go. Yeah, the controls when you're the wheel are very, very floaty, I would say. It's kind of hard to control yourself precisionally, very precisely. Okay. Oh, yeah. Come on, dog. I think a big priority is definitely getting these coins, though. I can miss some of them, but... No! I didn't realize where the next one was. Okay, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the camera from manual to auto. I feel like that'll probably help a little bit here. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Actually keeping things in front of me. Still not the greatest, though. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't know the checkpoint was right there. Ooh. Okay. This is making me want to play Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball. I've heard Monkey Ball is good. I've seen Germa play it, I guess. As well as, what, Game Grumps, I think? Oh no, Super Mega, that's what I'm thinking of. Same thing. Except one is... You know, I'm gonna say it's more funnier than the other. I like Super Mega more than Game Grumps. At most points. Isn't there like not... Hasn't there like not been a good Super Monkey Ball game in like years though? No! You jerk. Okay, fine. It was really fun as a kid. I don't know if they still like it as much now. You probably would get incredibly infuriated at it. Especially playing with a stick. I hear like playing it like in the actual like, you know, as an arcade game was much better than playing it with like a stick. Because you can get those like fine movements since the entire game's like, yeah, you're like balancing the level, you know. God, this is I can't tell if like I can't control this well because I haven't been only playing it for like an hour. Or if it's just like really hard to control this little character when he's a ball. Oh my god. Listen, I play for people at the ripe age of 12. I'm fine with platformers. I mean, if you feel like it, go on. I ain't gonna stop you. And also, you might have played it, but... Come on, dog. There we go. I need to change the camera sensitivity. That's one big thing I need to do. No! No, 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 no! Ah, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I want that raspberry so badly. Alright, now something to prove. Alright, peace out. See you later. Oh my god, I keep missing this. Wait, so every time I restart the level, I lose all of my coins? Is that what I'm getting at? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a... So what does B do on rolling really fast? Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Also, you spelled prove wrong. Getting it. Oh, come on! Just give me this. I could have had this done so long ago, and I was like, I want the raspberry. And now here I am. Oh. There we go. That was the way to do it. Just use the ground pound ability just to slam right in the middle and bounce out of it immediately. Perfect. Hey, GG's, thank you so much. How you doing, Grass Stomp, by the way? Thank you for coming and saying hi. Very nice to see you. How you doing? How are you doing this wonderful... I'm guessing it's night for you? Since it's, you know... Okay, this will be the perfect character. Okay, you cannot kill those guys. Good, 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 good. Good to know. Howdy, howdy. Crap. What a wonderful crap he is as well. Doing good, thanks. How about you? It's about 6 p.m. for you. Oh, well, this is the perfect time to stream for you, I guess. I didn't know where I was going. Although I see that raspberry, I want it so badly. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well myself. As the title says, I woke up about 4 hours ago and then just didn't go back to sleep, which meant I woke up at 6 a.m. and was just like, alright, I guess I'm just not going to sleep. I jumped at the wrong time. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, and I'm happy to hear that you're doing well as well. Okay. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. Give me all these coins, please. Oh! Whoa! What? I feel like I should have died to that, but I didn't. That was cool. Okay. There's a way to do that really quickly. I think the way is like waiting for it to reset. Here we go. Oh! I like the music so far, I will say that. There we go. 6666. You're almost so cool? What do you mean? I am really cool. I just did it. I just did the thing. Nope, jump. Nope. Sammy. There we go. Dang it. You're so cool, I take it back. Yo, thank you. I'm so cool. Disregard what just happened there. Alright, press this. Press the button. There we go. No! You jerk! You ran right into me. Oh, there's so many little, like, skips and stuff. This game is prime speedrunning material. I want to see a speedrunner play this game. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, jump over here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. There's a skip here. Hold on. If he's just right over there, I didn't even notice. No, there's a skip here. There's an absolute skip here that you can do. I know I shouldn't be doing this when I'm already so bad at the game. How would you do it, though? You have to, like, bounce off of that, like, a weird way, wouldn't you? Okay, so you can actually get enough speed to do it. I'm gonna give this, like, 5 tries, and then I'll, like, move on to the next level, but seeing this, being here... Yeah, I don't know about know enough about like how the moves like can link into each other. Yeah, no, I can't do that. But there's definitely a skip there you can do where you like bounce off of the I don't know. There has to be a way to like twirl around something. I don't know if it taught me how to do that, but there has to be a way to like twirl your tongue, like latch onto it and then use it as like a fulcrum or something to twirl around the actual object. Because that would absolutely make that the coolest skip. Just to skip the entire level. Heck, I kind of want to just like mess with the system just to see if that is a thing you can do. I don't know what button you'd have to press to let that happen though. You know. Okay. Woo! Okay, I just skipped past all of that. Let's go. Let's just skip past this entire, like, section here. I need to use this tongue much better than I am. I'm kind of just pressing it. I need to wait until it shows that. There we go. I also need to wait. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Come on. Alright. Nope. What did that say? Can I jump out of the middle of a tongue grab? Oh, I can! Oh! Well, I got the checkpoint. So you can jump out of the middle of a tongue grab. Oh, I see why you'd want to do that. Okay. Also, let me change the camera back to, like, semi-auto. Come on, Jay. Buddy. I didn't even get to try! I didn't even get to try, man! Okay. There we go. Okay. No, please! Please! There has to be a way to, like, stop on a dime that I just don't know about. I guess that would be... either that or just get good. I think it's probably just get good, isn't it? Come on. I'm a god. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know, I got the strawberry. I got the raspberry, sorry. I got that raspberry pie, so we're all good. Okay. There we go. This main character is the cutest thing in the world. I just hate that I keep killing him over and over again because I'm incompetent at video games. Also, there definitely seems like there is a boss battle at the end of all this, so that's good to see. These levels look so, like, varied as well. Like, I was expecting, like, maybe they, like, you know, have, like, a central world thing going on. Yeah, you're just telling me how to jump out of something again. Definitely a lot of, I mean, it's definitely, Mario-inspired, as well as Sonic-inspired, with, like, the general kind of, you know, the character curls up into a ball, right? And the, you know, the title cards. Oh, that was almost bad. Also, I saw the raspberry. Do not worry. What? Oh, okay. No! Ah. Oh, I lost all my money as well. That sucks. I thought that was where the raspberry was, so I was gonna go for it, but unfortunate. Well, there's a whole bunch of coins right here, so I guess I didn't lose too much. There we go. I might be stupid. Oh, this is almost like a flawless level too. I should have just went to the end. I saw the end and was like, no, I'm gonna be greedy. Bit me in the butt. It bit me right in the butt. Please, thank you. Please. There we go. Yeah, jumping out of a tongue grab is like a really good ability. Really good ability. I need to take advantage of that much more often than I am. Tower of Chaos 1. Somebody's thinking, what, there's gonna be like, how many of these? Oh. Oh no. Locked camera? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so the lava's rising real quick. Oh, please, please, please. Eat. Wait, no, this is just jump off the walls. Just jump off the walls. Yeah, I feel like this game is actually gonna be all... Ah! I feel like this game is gonna be all that long. It's definitely a game where you get the most longevity if you play it over and over again to try and get the best times. It looks like. But so far, I'm enjoying my time. I don't know, I feel like I have to play this over and over again to tell you if the controls are really just super floaty. Doesn't seem all that bad now that I've been playing it so far, or for a bit though. At first I definitely was like, oh, the controls are real floaty. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I might be an idiot. It seems pretty fun. Yeah. Also, this game was like, what? I think I got it for like, what, $8? But I think it's usually like 15 or something. Ooh. It's just like a platforming intensive little fun game. At least so far. I'm only in the first world. I've only been playing it for maybe less than an hour at this point. Actually, yeah, less than an hour, about 45 minutes. I need to stop being an idiot. Which is gonna be real hard. I need to remember I also have the ground pound ability, which is really good for just stopping in place. Huh? I didn't know I could miss it that easily. Plus also the levels are pretty... Okay, pressed the wrong button. The levels are so, like, small that... If I do keep going back to the start over and over again, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not like I'm, like, going all the way back to, like, the start of, like, a Super Mario Galaxy level. Okay. Ah, I was trying to latch onto the wall. I like just lost reach of it. Unfortunate. There's like some drum and bass playing in my ears, which is really funny. I'm sitting here playing with these like, you know what I should play the original Banjo-Kazooie games actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should play Sonic Unleashed and I should play the original Banjo-Kazooie games. Can I please latch on the wall? Come on. Sonic Unleashed, I just want to finish that game. Another game that I just played years ago and never finished. But also, no, I did actually play the original Banjo-Kazooie game for like quite a while and then just never finished it, so I should just play that game as well. Oh, there we go. Ah, I'm just losing range of it. Okay, I thought I was like turning away at the wrong time, but no, I'm just like running out of range of it. Ooh, that was cool. Actually, hold on, can I just do this to just skip all... Yeah, I could just skip that entirely by just doing the ground pound. I see. Okay. There we go. I'm going too fast for my own good. Okay, so apparently if you press A, it kind of speeds through the start of that. At least it seems like it, I don't know. Uh-oh. No, come on. There we go. Come on, dog. I gotta be better than this. I gotta be better than this. I don't even know if I'm halfway through this level. Or if I've gotten halfway through this level just yet. Okay. Yeah, you're hearing that quite a bit, aren't you? I'm trying not to kill the character over and over again. I don't want to kill the baby over and over. He's so cute. But my incompetence keeps getting in the way. It's unfortunate. Yay. There we go. You're doing a lot better than me with this genre of game. Well, I'm happy that I'm doing better than someone here. I'd like to think I'm also doing better than Rom, but apparently he played Super Meat Boy when he was 6, so... Oh! Yo, what a time skip! Let's go! Whoa, what the heck? I looked at my phone for half a second and now I'm fighting a car. Just skipped out on that. Yeah. What do I do here? Nope, that didn't do it. So what do I do here? Oh, do I have to make him crash into it? Ah, I see. I gotcha. Okay, so I just jump on his head a couple times. I see. Oh! Alright, shoot it at me. So I just have to get him to crash into his own rockets here, and then I jump onto his. I keep missing it. Come on, Jay, hit him on his head, please. There we go. I don't even know what the bit I skipped out on was, but hey, I felt cool. So come on, shoot that other one out. That's also, you know what? There's a whole lot of old games I want to finish. I did finish Super Mario Galaxy at some point, but I never finished Super Mario Galaxy 2. I should never played Super Mario Galaxy 2, so I'd love to beat that. Albert's the 7th is defeated, but manages to make his escape at the very last moment. He flies toward the parched Sandlands. Cool! I guess that's the first level done. Or the first world. How long did that take me? A little bit less than an hour? Alright. Well, that's the first level done. Or first, sorry, that's the first world done, I guess. Now we're on to the obligatory, Egypt level. Hold on. Hold on a second. I mean, I could take a break right now, but I think I'll just wait until Stream Elements tells me to. Let's roll. Woo. What? Oh, that's the... So I can't, like, bounce on these, sand bits? There we go. Don't do that to me. Oh! Oh, boy. Okay. Dang it. Oh, boy. Okay. I didn't realize what I was on until I was on it. Don't snipe me. Dang it. Alright. Third time's the charm. Whee! Aw, I was gonna be cool again. Can I bounce on this? Oh, okay, so I can bounce on the edges, just not the middle. I see. They just upped the difficulty so much. I mean, I don't know if they upped the difficulty, I'm just bad at the game. I'm just bad at games, I should say, in general. I mean, they definitely upped it by just, like, putting this right at the beginning, but this, I mean, I've already gone on one of these before. I think you jumped in right after I was on this before. They just added a lot of enemies. Yeah, I guess that is one thing that they did. But they don't kill you; they just stop you. So it's not like a huge thing. Also, I'm good. I'm good. I promise. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, there we go. We're doing some cool stuff now. Okay. 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 Please, leave me alone. Stop it. Please hit me. Please stop hitting me. No, please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit the time limit in a second, though. I'm gonna hit time limit and just have to do the entire level over again anyway. Okay, I just need to restart. I just need to restart. I'm just, like, trying to save myself with 18 seconds left to go in this level. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I will take that in earnest and keep on going. Whee! Ooh! Saved? Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That was the play. Just retry. Just retry, restart, and keep going. I will take that S and I will move on my way. Nice. Thank you. I tried my best. Pyromatic Frantic Panic. Is that say pyromatic? Hydrate and stretch. Ooh. I'll take that stretch. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's the music. Thought I heard someone bumbling outside my room. Pyramidic, sorry, not pyromatic. For the first time this stream, I'm gonna drink some actual water. And immediately spill it everywhere. Oh. Hold on. What happened? Why is there so much water in this? That's strange. Alright, well anyway. I was already going to take a big swig, but I'll take 2 big swigs. That's sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't drink very much water when I first start my stream. I usually drink a lot of energy drink. Because usually by the time I start streaming, I'm like, all right, let's play video games. Come on. There we go. It's a bad habit of me. It's a bad habit of mine. Especially now that I can get like sugar-free energy drink. Before, that was like one of the big reasons I didn't drink energy drink during a stream. Just because I was like, I don't want to drink all that sugar. Mummies! Uh-oh. Honestly, if you don't catch me yawning during the first hour of my stream, there's something wrong. No! No! Oh! Okay, you know what? I kind of gotta agree with you. They did kind of up the difficulty a bit with this next world here. They're kind of like, all right, we gave you the basics. Let's give you a whole bunch of stuff to work with, to work around, I should say. I keep jumping right. Dang it! I wouldn't say it's just a whole bunch of elements. I would say. But yeah. I mean, I just feel like I'm like more awake during my streams these days, specifically as I'm doing it like much earlier in the day. But no, I'm still tired. I'm still just as tired most of the time. I'll take that raspberry. Ah! You jumped up right in front of me, man. Come on, bro. Give me in. I can't see. I can't see. I could turn my camera, but that's too much. Thank you. I'll take that. All the coins. Oh, I want them. I want all the coins. They give me all the time in the world. Please, please, please don't kick me off. Okay, so they hit you. It looks like if they hit you like enough times, they'll just all respawn, which is very nice, actually. Oh, I gotta stay in the middle of them. I see. What? Please give me time. Please give me time. I'm gonna hit the time limit, please. Please. Oh, I actually got time limited. I can't believe it. Oh, what a shame. All those coins are gone. I bet I could bounce over these, actually. This is so fun. I just exited the menu because of the circle button. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, it's giving me some, it's giving me some consolidation? I don't know the word. There's a specific word that I don't know right now. The circle button is the A button on Dolphin. Ooh. The circle button. Oh, ew. What? Ew, why is that why is the circle button A? Well, I mean, it doesn't use your mouth, just do it all over again. What's the issue? Just do it all over again, dog. I need to turn up. Okay, first of all, for some reason it's sunny today, which is like, huh? So I have to turn up this light and turn down that light. PS4 versus Nintendo controllers, they have B and A swapped. Why? You know what? I have to agree with Germa. There should be legislation. There should be worldwide legislation so that A, B, and X and Y are the same on every single controller. It annoys me. Why is it not the same on every controller? Why is A where B is and B where A is on Nintendo controllers? It makes no sense. If you do not follow the rules, your company should be shut down. Your company should be shut down, and you should... Ooh, fashionable what? Spelunker hat? Golden beard! Ancient crook. Hold on. I don't have anything on my face. Should I put a golden beard on my face? Ship rudder. Virtual glasses? Hold on, we're vulture. Can I put virtual glasses on my, like, face? I can! Yo! Okay, what should I put on my body? The shipwriter? The shipwriter. Let's go. Oh. I am truly the ultimate specimen. And you know what? We're bright pink now. We're bright pink now. I'm the ultimate specimen. Let's go. What is the secret? The special ones. A time stopper? Problem finishing an area in time? Use this to stop time in the next stage you enter. A cute piece of merch from one of my favorite party games, bud. Drag and drop is not a dating app. Box full of marbles. Play alone or up to 3 buds simultaneously. Wait, what? You can just play marbles? Okay, there's multiplayer aspects to this game. Let's go. Resort Works Oasis. I can't wait to see my character. I'm gonna look beautiful. Also, how much time is there left until the next ad? Whoa! Alright. Whoa, God! I've dropped my controller. Hold on. We're snoozing ads for a bit. Okay. Oh, I should take a break soon. Well, alright. I guess, first of all, oh, my controller stopped working. I need to get a better controller. How did you manage that? What, managed to break my controller? Oh man, I look... You know what? Cyberpunk 2077. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I'll quit right now. But yeah, I just took the controller and I put it on my lap. And then I went to do something on my controller and it just slipped. Or I meant to do something on my desk and it just slipped. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna take a little break to just stand up, walk around, drink some water. You know, the usual stuff. And I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads to stop ads for the next hour. And also stop pre-roll ads for people jumping in. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you real soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was gone for a little bit longer than I expected to be. Anywho, guess we'll just keep on going with the level I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by ads. Did you miss me? Apparently you did, Ron. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, what a start. Also, I'm gonna turn up the sound just a tiny bit. Is that too loud? That doesn't seem too loud. We'll see here, I guess. That doesn't seem too loud. Okay, come on. Okay. Hold on, I got this, I promise. There we go. Okay. I just need to get a running start. That's the big thing. I just need to get a running start, bounce, and then I can do this. Okay, the camera's what's ruining me here. That's what I'm gonna blame right now. I'm gonna blame the camera. Oh, can I just skip this entire like jumping segment and just go around the side? Seems like that might be an option, which I will definitely take it. No! I need to stop jumping right when I touch the object. Cause I keep thinking I can like jump, touch the object, and touch the object and still jump out of it, which I absolutely cannot. You have to jump before you touch the object you're jumping. Okay. Maybe I should just actually do what the stage is trying to get me to do instead of trying to do these stupid little skips and stuff. It seems like it might be a better option. There we go. God, stop being an idiot, Jay. Oh. No. Please don't put me back here. Coach, please. Alright, well, at least I came back up here pretty easily. I'm going back down, aren't I? I'm not. I refuse! Welcome back to the bottom. I'm dead. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cry. I just missed that platform somehow? I just missed the wall somehow. I feel like I kissed it, but nothing happened. I gave it a little kiss. Okay, there we go. Ah! God! Okay. I love how all my, like, the entire, like, thing on my back just disappears once I start moving forward. I mean, the headphones kind of made sense, but the entire steering wheel on my back just completely disappearing once I, like, start rolling is kind of... It's ruining my immersion, you know? My immersion's being ruined. Okay, let's, like, try not getting hit by these now. It's really hard. It's really hard to not get hit by... What? It's being kept in your secret pocket. My secret pocket. What is my secret pocket? I would have done. What would my secret pocket be? I mean, I gotta have a really deep pocket, but maybe that's where I'm putting all these coins as well. Actually, you might have a point. You might have a point. Ah. Okay. I'll let you think about that one. You know, I think I'm just gonna. Okay, I think I know how I need to do this, and it's not jumping over this. Okay. I need to, like... Or can I jump over this? There. I see how I'm supposed to do it, okay. So I need to jump, grab, jump out of it, then grab it again. Because I don't have enough... Well, no, hold on. I know what I'm supposed to do. This, There we go. I keep forgetting about this ground pound ability. There we go. Okay. I need to remember this ground pound ability much more than I do. I'm just gonna hope that the secret pocket you're speaking of is like, you know, like just a pouch and not my butthole. I'd rather it not be I'd rather you not imply that Sami has a very deep asshole. I'd rather you not. I'd like to stay clean and pure. Sami's just a nice little fella. God, that's probably for the best. Okay. No! No! I think Sami's just very resourceful. I mean, he is, look at it. He's got style and he's resourceful, which is like the perfect qualities to have. You don't know what he gets up to and he's not rolling around jumping on platforms and dying. Little did you know, Sami is a certified freak. Very efficient with their space. What's that one person that like pioneered like the I forgot the name of like the movement, like the having less movement. I forgot their name. Okay. I don't know. It's like I don't know. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. We're good. I just want it, please. I can't get this raspberry to save my life. I think I just have to get to the. I have to get to the end of the level. I can't get to the end of the level. I'm so mad. I just wanted the raspberry, bro. I just wanted the raspberry, please. Please. I love how quick it is to reload the level, though. I love that. Oh, it's so quick. It's so easy to do it. Unfortunately, I feel like there's going to be a point where I'm like doing well in the level, and I just instinctively start. I start falling off the level a little bit, and I'm just going to instinctively retry instead of like, you know, trying to save myself. Like right at the end. Jay, please. Just. This is. Please. Okay. Uh-oh. Honestly, it might just be like a Hat in Time where like it's kind of difficult to first learn the well, at least for me, it was like a little bit of a learning curve to like first learn how the jumping worked, and then after a while I was just like I was just having a field day. Ooh, nice save. What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that at all. It just ate me. Oh, please, 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 please. Alright, I'm not getting the raspberry if once I get to that spot. Hat in Time was pretty fun. Hat in Time was a great game. Like I said, Hat in Time is like one of my favorite games of all time. I'm still mad over the Juice Up windmill level. I have Hat in Time, but not given it a go yet. You need to! That game is fantastic! That game is so much fun. It's so cute and fun, and it's much more it's much less like platforming intensive as this game. I can immediately tell you that. Like it's a lot more okay. It's a lot more about like the characters and stuff. I I mean, sure, like the platforming is definitely there, but it's a lot more fun. Okay, no, it's not this a lot more fun, but it's a lot more playful. Okay. But yeah, no, Hat in Time is very fun. Plus it has mod support, which is super sick. I would definitely recommend. Oh, that's a skip and a half. All right. Thank you. I don't even know what you're talking about when you say the juiced up windmill level. I'm guessing when you're talking about the like new game plus-esque part of that game. What's it called? Like the snatcher tasks or whatever. Been meaning to give it a go, but my Steam library is so daunting right now. I can understand that. One of the snatcher levels? Yeah, no, I didn't do those. I'll admit it, I didn't do those. I did like, I did the main game and I did the extra stuff, and I was like, alright. Oh, I completely forgot about the fact that like he like lets out a shockwave. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna restart. Makes the windmill up 300% faster. It was actually incredible how upsetting it was for me. The way you said that made me think about you like sitting in a room by yourself just crying. Just sitting there like angry tears. Like it's been like 2 hours, you're on the same level, you're sitting there like, just get me through this, bro! Please! I love how that's just like not you at all as well. That'd be so funny. I wasn't crying, I was just sitting there going No, but it would be funny if it was you crying though. I'm gonna stay in my La La Land. I'm gonna stay in my La La Land. It makes me Keck W. It makes me Omega Low. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm back here now. I can probably still make it. I want to keep my coins, so. No! There we go. You're not far off, honestly. You should do it. You know, you might be actually right. For as much as I love that game, I just haven't played like a good like fourth of it, I guess, through the snatcher I shouldn't have done that. I just lost all my coins, but Angie. But you know, I just did like, you know, the main levels and then the little side stuff, like you know, I just did the side stuff and I was like, all right, I did it. I'm good. Come on. But yeah, no. I can understand having a daunting... I have a daunting, like, library as well of Steam games, but, like, the thing that makes it so daunting is a lot of them are, like, open world games, and it's like, oh man, I want to play these. Like, I have, like, the Yakuza games just sitting there ready for me to play that I bought, like, a year ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play these at some point. Super Sami roll, let's play that. The idea of taking on like a 60-hour game. Oh, it scares me. It scares me. Still gotta beat the Uwu DLC. That Uwu DLC is actually pretty fun too. I would definitely recommend playing the Uwu DLC. They're cute little seals. Right, I subscribed to Humble Bundle monthly. Oh god. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah. I myself, I've said it multiple times, but I subscribe to the Xbox Game Pass for PC. And the amount of games that come out every month for that. I feel your pain there. It's just like new cool game after new cool game, and I'm like, I want to play this, but I already have so many games I haven't played that I actually like bought with my money. I should play these instead. Imagine having that many games, XD. Hey Rom, how many games you got in your Steam library again? Just drop it in chat. Don't worry, we won't judge. In addition to whatever extra games I bought and wanted to play. Oh god, the PC Game Pass too, so much. Yeah, and it's only gonna get bigger. But hey, that's why I personally stream. If it wasn't for streaming, I would not have gone through like so many games. Like heck, I ran out of games on my docket for like 2 weeks. Like I just had so little. Way less than you. What do you mean? You have to have more games. You have to have more games than me. You seem like you should have way more games than I do. I don't buy games all that often, honestly. Dang it, I keep missing that thing. It's great when you finally get around to a game, no one wonder why it took you so long to play it. Yeah. Like heck, even A Hat in Time, like I only truly finished that game like last year. And I had the game for years. And I'm like, why did I never finish this game? Like literally the best well, I wouldn't say it's the best level, but you know, the Yakuza Metro DLC was so good, and I was like, why did it take me so long to get to this? I keep missing this one platform. I have 170 apparently, which doesn't seem right. Steam says you got 150. Yeah. Told you. Told you had more games than me. I mean, you probably have a bunch of free-to-play games on there. Which, I, get rid of a lot of free-to-play games. Can I get this, what is this called? This rock, please? That's what I'm trying to say. This, rock pillar? 480! Oh my god! You have the Game Pass? I mean, I guess, if you want to count those as me having those games, I don't count them as having them. I count as, renting them, essentially. I need to get good. But yeah, no, 480. Oh. I mean, you know, if the internet ever goes out, well, no, you'd have to download those games, wouldn't you? I mean, you have a whole bunch of games. You have games to last a lifetime. Can I please? Can I do better? Not to mention Game Pass, Humble Bundle, plus the free games from Epic, Amazon. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to count those games, you got games for days, dog. I missed the B button somehow. I missed the B button somehow. Oh dear god, my realization is hitting hard. You know what? Let's just talk about this game, huh? Let's just talk about how cool this game is. Or what game have you been playing recently? Grass Stomp. What have you been playing recently? Let's talk about that instead. Wish that would be. This game is pretty cool. Yay! If I was good at it, I feel like it would be much better. I feel like you'd be like, oh, this game is fantastic, but I just can't do it for some reason. There we go. Yeah, what game have you been playing recently, though? Oh, I didn't realize that would just bounce me in whatever way it was tilted. Okay. It's pretty chill, but if we were playing myself, I'd get so annoyed. No! I mean, I feel like I'd definitely be annoyed if I wasn't playing this on stream. But since I'm playing it on stream, I'm kind of just talking while playing it, so it's not annoying me as much as it would. If I was playing this by myself, I'd be silently just seething, you know? But because I'm sitting here talking to other people while playing it, I feel much more at ease, you know? There we go. Finished up Beacon Pines and Dark Picture Anthology, you say? I want to play some of those games. I've never actually played any of the Dark Picture Anthology games. I need to not do that bounce on those. I keep forgetting that they bounce you in a different direction. I just need to jump. Playing a lot of Dead by Daylight as usual. Started The Walking Dead Season 1. Ooh. That did just come to Game Pass, didn't it? I'm dumb. Part of me would also like to like replay those games, or not replay them. I guess I watched them years and years ago, but I never played them myself. Ah! Ooh, wait, hold on. There might be a better way to do this here, actually. Or I could just, you know, be good like that. Dark Picture Anthology is great in the games I've played. They seem like they're definitely like really campy B-tier horror movies, so it seems like really fun. So, I mean, I just played through Illbleed, which is just a campy horror adventure. F. Yeah, standalone series. There are standalone stories too, so you can just jump into one. Yeah, I might give it a little look-see. They seem like they'd be perfect stream games because they're just. I mean, some of those are just really ridiculous. So, from what I've seen anyway, like I haven't seen all of them, but you know, I've seen like highlights on different channels, and they seem ridiculous sometimes. So looks like it's like, yeah, that looks like it should be like fun to play. Can I not get hit by this thing over and over again? Come on, stop it! I don't know how to stop like from getting stun locked by those guys. Like that guy like just stun locked me. I couldn't do anything. Or maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe if I like did a specific ability. I don't know. He also made the quarry, which yeah. The quarry. I don't remember seeing much about that when it came out. Maybe just the content I watch on like YouTube and Twitch, but I didn't see much about that game when it came out. It just kind of came out, I saw like some people stream it for like a day or two, and then just, I mean, maybe it's just not like a long game, I don't know. But I also have no idea what Beacon Pines is. You talked about that, but I have no idea what that game is. Is it like, Thimbleweed Park? Which, actually, you have no idea what that game is. Is it like Thimbleweed Park, this game you've probably never heard of? I have to look it up. Yeah, maybe I might give that a try. I want to play the Life is Strange games myself. Another thing that I watched years ago. Those seem like they'd be like funny. I don't know. The Life is Strange games, I feel like, are fun like teen, like, are fun if you're like a teen. But I don't know if they'd hold up much if I'm like, you know, an adult now. I feel like I know better writing nowadays. Please. Oh, okay. This is, oh, yeah. Please. Oh, I actually do know Thimbleweed Park, but I've not played it yet. Oh, I see. Life is Strange is an amazing series. Please do play them. One of these days, I'll pull it out. But I can't give any promises on me like actually liking those games or not. I cannot give any promises. I'm not a fan of them personally. Oh, I know you're not a fan of them, Rom. You do not seem like you'd be a fan of the Life is Strange games. I feel like I've actually heard you talk about them. They definitely, like, I mean, you called, like, the game yesterday, like, you know, what's it called? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have, good fond memories of them, you probably are gonna like them. But if you played, I might watch. I see. It's pretty teeny, but they got good stories. You can make fun of them a bit too. Yeah, that's what excites me. The idea is like, oh yeah, I could make fun of them, but also be like, hey, I don't know, we'll see. Listen, I hear the teenagers go, ooh, it's tough for me, and I hate it. This guy hates teenagers. This guy hates teenagers. I can't believe it. This guy never watched Degrassi. Beacon Pines is like a narrative story adventure, a bit creepy and cute. Oh. Oh. That reminds me of Night in the Woods. I think that's also like a. I hear that's like a better Life is Strange. But I don't know. I heard very little about it compared to Life is Strange. Life is Strange was just like the game that kind of, you know, took over that scene. Down with all teens. Rom, you were just a teen a couple years ago. You can't say that. You can't be that guy. Come on. Uh-oh. Please leave me alone. But yeah, I'll have to look in the Beacon Pines. Might be something to play instead of Yakuza. Oh! Almost ran right off the edge. Rom Hill going down on all team. Huh? Rom, buddy, you can't do that! Rom, please, no! Hey, wait. Rom, please, you can't do that! Rom, buddy, I trusted you! I didn't sign up for this. Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, I guess 18 is technically a teenager as well, so, I mean, maybe it's okay in that situation. Please give me these. I need... Stop hitting me! I need these! Man, there are laws about that. Ah! I wanted to try and get it in one go. Wait a second, hold on. There's a skip here. There's a skip here. I know there's a skip here. There's a skip here, I know it. Please, please give me the skip. Can I stop getting hit over and over again? I have to, like, there has to be a way to skip this. Please stop hitting me over and over again. Okay. So if I do this and then bounce off of this, no. There has to be a way to skip this. Ah! Nope, there's a way to skip all this. I know there is, hold on. I did that wrong. Nope. I need to like get like a better running start on that. Maybe I need to like not try and do a curve and just do like a straight shot. That was it. I've seen the skip. No! I'm so close! I keep just doing it just a little too early. I'm stuck. Okay, never mind, I'm not stuck anymore. Ah! Come on! I can do this! There's a cool skip here and I want to show it. Stop getting stuck in the corner. No! I got it! I got the tongue latch and I didn't do it right. If anything, I definitely want to play the first Life is Strange. Just so I can, like, get rid of the bad memories of it, I guess? Well, the tainted memories, I guess. Because the, I watched Cryotic play it years ago, and, you know, you saw what happened to him, so it's like... Every time I think about it, it's like, oh man, I remember that time. Oh yeah, Cryotic's a terrible person. So I would love to just, like, play it myself just so I can get new, fresh memories in my head. But I feel like I definitely like first. I don't know. It's gonna be like, whoa, whoa, never mind, shut up. I'm just trying to make conversation. Forget it. I did it. All right, so I've come to the conclusion: advanced levels in Monkey Ball are hard. Hey, dog. There's a reason why they're called advanced. I'm just saying. Oh, I did it though. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, but yeah. I think I definitely also, I mean, if we're going by that logic, I'd also definitely want to play the Walking Dead again. I mean, the Walking Dead is also just a good game, as far as I know. Like, all 3 seasons. I don't know about Michonne, though. I think there's a thing called Michonne, right? I don't know how many, like, okay. Just immediately died. But yeah, I don't know about, like, the other ones. But as far as I know, like, the first, like, Life is Strange season, magnifique. I do specifically remember the ending nearly made me cry. I remember years ago that ending to season 1 nearly made me cry. Oh, it was so sad. Especially after so many hours. Oh, it was like, oh my god. Oh, it's so good. How'd you make me feel for these characters? I remember watching Let's Plays when they came out years ago and decided to finally play them for myself because I forgot everything. You Sorry, what'd you say? I mean, being a streamer is basically just being a Let's Player, except, you know, whatever. Life is Strange True Colors was great. Life is Strange 2 is different, but in a good way. I saw a bit of that, but I never did finish it. That would also be definitely one to finish. In short, yeah, just play all the Life is Strange games, and I definitely give you like a good conclusion. I feel like I definitely like them in the end. But I'm like oh, this is a great teenage. Whoa! Oh, that was so cool for a second. That previous mission was about Walking Dead. Yeah. Life is Strange 2 Colors was good though, you said? Wait, why am I? I'm already about to run out of time. I guess. Do I always have 5 seconds at the start of this level? Did I just not like notice that at all? Bounce. Bounce. Stop getting hit, Jay. Oh, I just always have. Okay. I always have 10 seconds at the start of this. I'll have to take a look-see. Did they ever actually like start like lip-syncing the characters in Life is Strange games? Because I remember that was one thing that was like, why aren't they lip-synced? I mean, it wasn't a huge issue, but it was always like, why aren't they lip-synced? A game where most of the characters is just like, you know, talking to each other and they don't have them lip-synced. That's strange. You know. Okay, there we go. Oh no. My you know, I need to start writing down these recommendations because I keep forgetting them when it comes time to actually like figure out something to play. Also, hey, I finally got past that little part. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut. I should just gone the slower way instead of trying to take a shortcut to make it a little bit faster. Just a little, even though there's a time limit, just a little bit of patience in some areas. Oh my god, Sage. Yeah. It didn't even bounce me either. It was just like I pressed the B button to try and do like a bounce, and it just like clipped the side of it just enough to bounce me off the entire thing into the oblivion. Such a sad day. Those things are so annoying. Yeah. Little bouncers. Whoa! Oh. I feel like these platforms are much more annoying because of stuff like that. Like these little things don't really move all that much, but these like small platforms are the death of me. Always. I guess no, never mind. They are actually moving, aren't they? I promise I'm better than. I promise I'm better than this. I promise I'm better than this. Not the bumper. No, no, not the bumpers. Please, thank you. Okay. I was about to say, so far this game has been fun, and then I just fell off the side. You know, maybe I should reevaluate after that fall. So I was gonna say, yeah, this is a fantastic game, and then I fell off the edge. I don't know what to say there. Yeah, I'm liking the game so far. Okay. It's definitely tricky, but it's not too long, so. Oh, oh! There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought I fell off the edge. Well, I felt the edge there, but, you know. So close. I almost kept all my points. I almost did. I almost did fall off the edge there as well, but yeah, we're fine. I did get it. I got the checkpoint. Oh, this is gonna be the death of me. This is gonna be the death of me. That's gonna be the death of me. Not only do I have to stay in between the bumpers, but I also have to go fat. I also have to be on the small platform. This small platform or path, I guess. But I'm getting a hang of the movement, so that's good. The music is reminding me heavily of Blinks the Time Sweeper's music, which I guess would make sense. That's also a oh, please no. No. Honestly, speaking of really hard platforming, oh god, not the choke. Look, I've choked so many times already. It's fine. But if we want to talk about like difficult platforming, oh my gosh. I still cannot get over just how difficult that third level of Blinks the Time Sweeper is. That third world, I should say. Is it third world? No, it's the fourth world. The snow world, whatever. The snow world where everything is ice physics. I still cannot get over just how difficult that is. You're practically dead at this point, choking. Leave me alone! Now, okay. I keep missing this one jumpy platform. I can't hit it. Okay. Okay. I just missed that one completely. Alright. Said with love, of course. Yeah, sure. I mean, probably for one of you. You may have love in your words, Grass Stomp, but Rom is purely reveling in my pain. Rom is only hatred. There we go. Okay. I am? I don't know. You seem like you would. You seem like you'd be one of those people. Stage 2-9. Blades, spikes, and cannons. I didn't know. I see. Hydrate? Oh, I'll take that hydrate. I will take that hydrate. I immediately started stretching for no reason. But I guess you did give me a stretch, so that's good. Let me drink the rest of my energy drink here. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just becoming a... I put a spell on you. And now you're mine. I woke up this morning and the world was gray. I haven't seen the sun since they all... It's in the huskiest voice ever. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I'm just entering my I don't know, what kind of music is that? Soul? what's the I don't know what kind of music that is. I should know what music that is. Oh, please don't knock me off the platform. Come on. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not dying. I was just choking on energy drink. It went down the wrong pipe and now it's in my lungs, but on the bright side, I'm gonna be completely energized now that it's in my lungs. So, okay. I can't get past the first part of this level. Come on, please. Okay. No. Oh. No. No. There we go. I might be an idiot. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh. No. Oh, this is some tight platforming. Oh, this is some tight platforming. Okay. It also helps if you, like, you know, hit the right things and don't run into the spikes every single time. I keep forgetting I can't stop on a dime. Oh, okay. No! No! Come on! The fact I can, like, just skip this first part is really nice, but... Actually, I'd probably skip the second part as well. Hold on. There's some skips here that I could do. Oh, I'm a god at video gaming. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Come on, please. Stop hitting that one. I don't know. I'm just hitting the side of it, which is ruining me. I'm getting a hang of the spin jump though, or the tongue jump. It really is just as easy as just like pressing the jump button immediately once your tongue hits the platform. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know the checkpoint was right there though. I just realized. I was so close to the checkpoint every single time, I just missed it by a hair. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that so badly. I will take the hit over and over again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take the hit over and over again. Oh, okay, I might be stuck here. Never mind, we're good. No, no. Alright, we're good. I have 15 seconds to get to the end. I don't know where the end is, but we're gonna speedrun it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it! I almost got the god run. I almost got the god run. Okay. Okay. I ran into him on accident. There we go. Please. I keep going a little too far in my tongue whip. I need the I wish I had the timing so I could like actually maneuver while I'm doing the tongue whip, because you have to have like some real concentration to do that. Cause I want to jump while I'm a little closer into the actual thing, and I just can't get it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Please. Ah, I was so close the last time. If I didn't fall off the edge, I could have done it. Unfortunate. Alright, we've got a good bit of time here. Tubular. A whole bunch of tubes, I'm guessing? Ooh. Reminds me of that one music visualizer in VR chat that I used to hang out in all the time. So I just stay on the pathways, I guess. Huh? Oh, I see. I see the thing here. I see what to do. Hold on, hold on. Come on. I get. Oh, please let me one try this. Please let me one try this. No. No, please. One try. Oh. One try. No. Oh. Oh, I almost one tried it. Oh, I was gonna be so excited to do so. Oh, that's an F. That's a Sag. That's a Sag right there. I was gonna show my gaming prowess, and I just goofed it. I just goofed it by running into everything in front of me. Stop hitting the spikes! At least this time I have a better chance at getting the... Okay, hold on. I want to get this raspberry. It's so close. Plus I do need like extra time anyway, so... There we go. You know the raspberries don't actually really give you much of anything. No, he's right there! What do you mean, bro? Ah! Alright, try again. Always, just try again. Just give it the good old try. We'll get it in the end. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't hit the spikes. Just don't hit the spikes. Just don't hit the spikes. Dang it. Oh, this is not the run. This is not the run. Nope. I just hit everything. At least it felt like I did anyway. Okay. Stop running in. Okay. I like heat seeked into that one enemy. The one guy in my way. Okay. Just jump over those spikes. Get this. No! I went too fast to get the... Uh-oh. Nah, I'm not gonna get it that time either. I have to go backwards to... I'd have to do a bit of backtracking to get the actual coin so I get extra time to actually get to the end. Just restart. This is already my 7th time trying this level. It don't matter no more. Just face the facts. I ain't good. I ain't good enough. Okay. Oh no. I'm Doc. Hi. Just gonna die. Overall, Rick sends a 199 in the head. So we've got too many times now. What's the fight saying, man? Dear God, why? Alright. Cool. Well, it didn't go well the first few times, but we got the ring in. What is this racetrack? Speedy Circuit Dash. Uh-oh. 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 I have to be fast now? Oh, no. I can do it, though. I'm up to the task. Oh, dang it. gotta hit all the little speed dash things. Okay. It did say that there was gonna be some roadblocks ahead. I just didn't pay attention to it. I just hit them with the good old I can't read and just kept on going. Whoa! You tried. You really did try to hit me. Nice checkpoint. Ah! No! Okay, we're good. I thought I was going straight to the end, but now I was going on more of the... Okay. There we go. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I have what it takes. I will be the next Hokage. Ooh. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I also have to like watch the entirety of Naruto on stream. Oh, I thought that was the end. Please, 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 please just take me to straight line. Please stop. No, he's right there. Why? What do you mean? So many coins are just gone now. I'm so mad. Okay. You know what? I lost all my points anyway. I'm gonna try and see if I can just skip this entire thing and go straight into that portal. No, you don't go high enough actually. You don't get enough speed, so you don't go high enough, so you can't get it. That's unfortunate. Well, at least as far as I can see. There's probably some kind of skip I can do, but I ain't seen it. Part of me was actually restart the entire level. I'm so mad I just lost out on all those coins. I haven't used any coins in a very long while. Once I get to the next store though, I'm gonna go on a shopping spree, let me tell you. Also, that reminds me, where's the raspberry in this level? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know how I, like, didn't... It's just really easy. Maybe if I just, like, don't hit anything. Oh, if I don't hit anything, I would have... Okay. I'm stupid. If I didn't hit anything, I could have gone to him in one try. I'm so mad. Oracle Sphinx Pyramid. Stage 212. Ooh, that's a big boy. Stop trying to throw stuff at me. You're being mean. What do you mean it hit me? I almost forgot the button to, oh, well, I failed. I almost forgot the button to tongue whip. I don't know how. I've been using it the entire game, but I, like, half forgot it. Ah! I need to start controlling my, tongue whips, like I said before, I need to actually, like, focus up and get these tongue whips in check. It would make my life so much easier. There we go. How did I hit you? So much sand, I can't go fast. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No! Too busy trying to get the raspberry, I completely forgot what I was doing. I completely forgot I needed to, like, precision platform. Oopsies. You really just did that. You really just did that. I could have actually gotten through that if you didn't do that. I'm sick of getting hit by these guys immediately at the start of the level. Should I take a break soon? I probably should take a break soon. Like, I have to go to the bathroom a little bit, actually. Seeing as how I've been drinking so much liquid. I kind of actually like need. I kind of like need to get these coins anyway. Ah. Okay. There we go. All right, I'll take the loss there. I'll take the loss. How long until the next ad, by the by? 4 minutes? Okay. If I don't get it this try, I'll definitely just take it out. If I don't get it in like the next few tries, I'm giving myself like 3 tries now. If I don't get it in these 3 tries, I'm just gonna take the break. I think I've already filled that one. I think if I just get hit by that platform, I can't go. That didn't count as a attempt, by the way. I got hit the first time and I was like, whatever. The fact that he spawns there makes me just not want to go for this. No, stop! Oh, that's so annoying. Ah. God, that's so annoying. Alright, I think I have like one more try here. I have a few. I have like 2 extra tries here or something. I got a few extra tries, not too many, but a few. I hit you. No! Dang. I'm gonna wait until the timer says like it says like a minute left before the next ad. Hey, yeah. There we go. Alright, so I definitely no! Stop it! Don't hit me 3 times in a row, please. I need this. Nope, failed. Got a few extra tries here. Don't knock me off, come on. Wah! Why do you spawn there now? They just spawn in different places sometimes. Uh-oh. Please, 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 please. No! Ah! I was so close to getting more time. Dang. Come on. Whee! Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hit that. I knew it. I don't know. I can't make it over there in time. Ugh. Yeah, I got like maybe like 1 extra try here. That was a wash. I'm gonna go crazy. Stop it. Stop stun locking me. Stop doing it. I don't have a try. Yep, okay. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Well, I'll be back in about 3 minutes here. Gotta take a quick little bathroom break. And I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads to stop ads for another hour. And then we come back, we're gonna finish up that level and finish up the rest of this world. So don't go anywhere, I'll be here. I'll be back real soon. Sorry about that. Whatever, I'll be back in a second. I am back. How are you doing? I was away for a little bit longer because I looked at myself in the mirror and realized my hair looked like ass. So, fixed that. Combed it out a little bit, made it look a bit better than it was before. I need to remember to do that much more often because it definitely just looked like I just rolled out of bed and was like, alright, I guess we're streaming now. Alright, let's go back to this level. Let's see if I can beat it this time around. It's like I'm definitely like very close to beating it. I'm just like not. I keep getting hit by these things over and over again, especially in that sand. That sand is ruining me. Whee! Ugh. Okay. And sometimes the easiest way to get past the level is just to take a small break. Sometimes that could be just a ticket. That's all you need, you know. Sometimes that's all you need. I'm gonna get hit by that immediately. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, I have to get the raspberry again? Please. Please! Please get the raspberry. Oh my god. I'm trying to get the raspberry again, bro. I had to get it again. I didn't know if you like quit out the level, it would like lose like that much progress. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna kill someone. Oh my god, please. I keep coming at that jump like a little canted and it just ruins it immediately. I would love if you could like tune in to what it, like tune into the music that he's listening to. Woo! There we go. Cause it'd be nice to just listen to some good old drum and bass every once in a while, you know. Gotta skedaddle, catch you soon, enjoy the game, and have a great stream. Well, thank you for jumping in for so long. Always nice to see you. Oh god, there we go. Adios, Grass Stomp, adios. Hope to see you again soon. I'll make sure to have a great stream. And I hope you have one as well. Can I get this raspberry, please? No! I'm trying my best. But yeah, adios, and hope to see you again soon, Grass. Adios. Ah! I'm guessing you like gotta go to sleep or something, which is understandable. Also, remember, daylight savings time. Remember that. It's daylight savings time very soon. At least probably actually has changed for you already. Oh no, it doesn't. It changes at what, like 2 AM or something? Okay, please. Oh, I missed it again. There we go. Okay, now I can actually play the level. Now I can try. Before I just had to go for those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Woo! Yeah. What? That was a play? Hold on. That was cool. I wonder how I did that. I don't know how I did that at all. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that at all? But so like if you get hit, you can bounce and it'll just immediately shoot you to the floor. Maybe if you get hit while you're falling? That was a cool little thing. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I fell again. Man, this level's like proving to be much harder than the other ones. I mean, I could just like skip most of this like second section here. Like this part. By just like jumping this way and doing like a little bit of parkour work. Which maybe I should do much more often. Ooh. Oh, I did not know that it didn't launch you all the way. Okay, so you do actually have to bounce off the guy's nose. That might actually be the play instead of having to go around the entire way. Because along with also just taking, you know, just being a little bit of a shortcut, it also please. See, I need the time, but I also kind of don't. Like, the first time, it's like, if I don't get hit at all, if I don't, like, lollygag and I don't get hit at all, I'm fine. But if I do, that's the issue. Let's see here. There we go. Can I do this? Oh, I can just do that. Oh, that's so much quicker. Okay. I also need to realize that when I jump over that, I could just like press B to just ground pound on top of it, so I don't have to like somehow like angle myself the right way. Well, I'll tell you something, I'm learning the controls a lot more now. I have to learn the controls better to get through this level. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop hitting me over and over again, I can't move. Whee! Okay. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That was not. That was so clean up until that point. I haven't even gotten to the checkpoint yet. There's a checkpoint somewhere in this level, I'm sure. Have not hit it yet. Oh man. My one and only goal right now is just to hit that checkpoint. What did I just jump on top of? That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I love simple, fun platforming. That's a joke that no one's gonna get except for maybe like 5 people. Well, out of the people that probably watch this stream, only like 5 of them might understand. Ooh, that was way off. Okay. Please. No! I tongue grabbed just a little too late, or early there. There's like a certain spot where if I do the ground pound right then... Okay. Stop hitting me immediately, come on! Come on, there's a spot where... There we go, that's the spot I need to jump at. If I do it there, it becomes much smoother for me. Okay. Am I bleeding? I feel like I was bleeding for a second there. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna slam that little guy's head into the floor. Maybe I can pull this off. Nope. I just jumped straight into him. That was my fault. That's fine. I jumped into him. Why is this level just immediately destroying me? What happened? This level isn't even all that hard. I'm just dying over and over again to it. Okay, when I get to that like part after like the launch pad, I need to take it so much slower because I don't want to do this over and over again. I've been here for like 20 minutes, bro. Stop running into that one too. Please, please. Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good, just like I should. Feeling good, like I should. When it took a walk around the neighborhood, feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. I need to get to the platform first and foremost. It's crazy how quickly I can get to that platform too if everything goes right. Like within 15 seconds, I'm just there. Stop trying to hit me. You being mean. You hear me? Nope. I'm just gonna get stunned there over and over again. At least there's no loading screens. Yeah, at least there's no loading screens. Come on, man. Okay. I didn't have enough momentum. I didn't have enough momentum there. I'm about to go completely silent. I'm gonna do that, you know. Oh my god! Come on! I'm gonna go completely silent and just sit here like. Just be one of those people. I mean, I probably should. It would get me through this level a lot quicker, but... Okay. There we go. I don't know why he spawns in a different place every time. It throws me off. There we go. Okay. Just get through this. Come on. Oh, thank the heavens above. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got to the checkpoint. I'm doing better. Okay. Don't retry. Don't retry. Actually, no, retry might just take me here. I don't know. What? I'm really scared of hitting retry. I don't even remember if it just starts me from where I last left off, or if it takes me all the way to the beginning. If I hit retry here. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Please. No, I'm just gonna retry. Okay, retry to take me here. This level's so much harder for me. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's all that hard, period. It's just harder for me, specifically. There we go. Don't bring me back here, please. I'm not strong enough. Please, I'm not strong enough. Didn't get enough, didn't get enough height there. Didn't get enough height and speed, I guess. I don't know. Don't go back in that portal. I'm gonna be real happy when I'm done with this level, let me tell you. I mean, I'm happy I got like a good grasp of the controls at least, so that's like happy to me. But yeah, doing the same level for the last 20 minutes is not how I'd like to spend my time. Yeah. Please. LiteBlueJay. Please, just do the level. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. Did I jump? Ah, I thought I could. I saw it and I was like, I gotta at least try. I gotta at least try. Nope. No. That's a really hard jump because I gotta like turn to the side, which I'm not used to doing. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I did that. There was a whole bounce pad that I just... Huh? Okay. It was a whole bounce pad I just completely missed for some reason. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long have I been on this level? I keep saying like, oh, it's been 20 minutes or whatever, but it feels like it's been longer than that, actually. Have I been on this for like half an hour? Have I been on this level for like half an hour? I really hope not, but it might very much have been. Ah! And I missed that one jump and I have to do it all over again. It's already like every other attempt that I even get to that area. Alright, that's the one I didn't get to it. Should I just like skip and just like retry twice every time I Okay, maybe it's not every other attempt. I'm gonna go forward and see if that's any quicker. It seems like it wouldn't. It's just the same. It's just the same. I was like, maybe I'll get this way if I go forward. No, it's the same. It doesn't matter which way I go. It's kind of a 50-50 shot. What? What? Huh? I just completely missed it? Okay. There we go. Please. Oh my god! Please! Just get me out of this level, please! Get me out of this level. 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 Please, for the love of God, get me out of this level. Get me out of this level, please, for the love of God. Please get me out of this level. Please. I can't do it anymore. Please get me out of this level. Everyone has their level that they just can't do in a platformer. This is it. This is the one. Honestly, I'm amazed I actually kept it this. I cannot believe I kept it together for this long. But I've lost it. Get me out of this level. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again until it happens. No, I'm gonna keep doing normal. Nope, I didn't make it. I saw my tongue extending and I thought maybe I saved myself somehow. No. I don't have to do the bounce. I could just jump. That makes. Can I not jump over this one thing? I keep jumping over it for some stupid reason. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh god, after... What? I think it's like magnetizing towards it and like... Please get me out of the level. I'm so distraught. Please get me out of this level. Okay. So just jump and it's... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I know that staying cool will get me out of this level faster. I'm trying my best. I'm not screaming at this point, so we're good. Camera? What's going on with you? Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, oh, thank you. All right, trying again. I can do it better. I can do it quicker this time. I bet you. Watch me one try this. I now know what I'm getting into. I can one try it now. I promise you. Oh, all right, all right. I'll take my L. I'll take my L. I'll take my L. I'll take my L. Oh, oh. I love getting stun locked into oblivion. Sneaky snakes. Ooh, Arabian Nights. Okay. Oh, these are the worst platforms, or the worst paths, I should say. I have to somehow get around you? How? You know, maybe staying on the path would be like the easiest thing to start doing, you know? First and foremost, stay on the path, you know? Ooh, this is getting real difficult now. I had a plan there. It didn't work out. It didn't work out, but I had the plan. I saw it in my mind's eye. Do not worry. Please. All right, we're good. Okay. No. I don't know how I'm saving myself here. I'm not questioning it. I'm just gonna keep on going. Huh? Oh. I guess I needed the bounce there or something. I don't know. Okay, missed the platform. But skip. Time skip. Let's go. Okay, if I could somehow staying on this one, the turn. Please. Why are you doing this to me? Game, why are you doing this to me? You're destroying me. Please, just... Can I get enough speed to go over it? Okay, that was a really bad attempt. I'll admit that was a really bad attempt from me. Wait. That was cool until it wasn't. Wait. How am I supposed to get to that platform? I have to do the bounce of a lifetime, dog. Or it can hit me though from this close? Oh, I was gonna try and do like the play of a lifetime just to get over to the end that much quicker. Alright, cool. Okay, I just need to go on the main path and just do it instead of trying to do these stupid skips. Why is this not working for me anymore? Is it because I'm too close? That's the thing. That's what's doing it. I'm too close to it. Let's just do this instead. Let's just do that instead. Just skip all that. I'll take that checkpoint. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, this is so difficult. Nope. Oh, God. The movement of the camera is definitely getting me as well here. Because I'm trying to move it and, like, it's moving in, like, a weird, erratic ugh. I know a bad craftsman blames his tools, whatever. Fine. Dang it! I thought I could do. I probably can actually. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's so much easier. I just have to land on the platform and not get hit. Oh, there's the raspberry. I see. Why didn't the thing come up? It didn't auto grab it, or didn't auto like whatever. Okay. I'm gonna... Nope, stop trying to change the... That last level definitely ruined it for me. Not the game, it just like... It brought me out of my my zen that I had going on. I'm starting this level already agitated. It's not helping me, it's only hurting me. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard, honestly. Just some like tricky, like that like one tricky jump over the giant cat, but I kind of saw like quickly like, oh, I could just like go this way and completely skip it. So that's what I did. I feel like this level is taking me like 2 hours to beat compared to the last one. That level, the world, I guess. The world has been taking me a little longer to beat. I think I was on that one level for like 20 minutes, so... Not 20 minutes, it was much more than 20 minutes. It was about like 30. Maybe even more than that. Also... I think that's way farther than I think it is. Speaking of Super Mario Sunshine, this is just straight out of Super Mario Sunshine. It's like whole like level aesthetic. I ain't complaining though. Game creators got the taste. Can't fault him for that. No! That was going so well immediately, and then it fell apart. Some say it fell apart right when I started moving. Okay. Okay, I can only get past this really quickly. I just need to not be stupid. Boy, I'm gonna start crying. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Your butt's on the your butt's on the path. Stop it. Stop walking on the path. What's wrong with you? That was a bad that was a bad mistake there. Okay. Come back out, please. Thank you. Okay. No, give me the thing. I want it. I want it so bad. There we go. I'm about to fall off the platform. I got the raspberry at least, I guess. But at what cost? But at what cost? But at what cost? Alright, anyway. I like the music this level. I definitely did not grab that the first time around. It gave that to me. Thank you so much, game. You're being kind for a little bit. This is very much like a Hat in Time, where it just takes a little while to get the hang of the kind of little jumping physics. But once you get the hang of it, it's like, after that, it's just the level. No, give me the. There we go. Bounce, bounce, grab. Yeah, now I'm getting the hang of like the tongue jump. It's not as hard as I thought it was at the start. It really is just very simple. It's just jumping when you tongue with something. Thank you. No, I didn't. Also, there's no checkpoint in this level. That's cool. It makes me think, okay, I just ran into the same saw blade twice. It makes me wonder if there's like a big skip you can do to save a whole bunch of time in this level. There has to be like a skip you can do with like a long, okay. There has to be a skip that you can do with like a long bounce. Like here. There has to be whatever, I'm gonna stop looking for skips. I was like literally close to the end. What the huh? I got so much more speed than I was expecting. Okay. Don't come after me. I'm not your enemy. I'll let you decide who's the enemy. Who's the enemy? Who's the enemy? Oh, there's a checkpoint here. I just didn't hit it somehow. Okay, whatever. I didn't think there was a checkpoint. I didn't see one. That's fine. Okay, whoa, please. Ooh, I need to hurry. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna get stun locked here. Ah! Of course I'm gonna get stun locked there. That makes me so angry. That makes me so angry. Okay. Okay. Well, now I really don't have to worry about time because I got the checkpoint. I pressed B instead of A or X. Okay. Woo! Don't touch that. Okay, touch that though, it's fine. I mean, the stun lock the game. The stun lock these enemies can put you in is so annoying. But it really is just as simple as like either moving out of the way or not getting hit. Some of them like try hitting you though, like those mummies did. Like those mummies would like walk towards you. These guys just run around in circles, so it's like, all right, well, it's not all that hard to get away from them. I failed that jump. And like the saw blades. The saw blades like was kind of stun locking me, but it was only because like I was running out of time. I was trying to just go forward and somehow like sidestep it, and it just wasn't working out. So, ooh, 2 bullets hit themselves in midair. That was cool. God, please, no. I don't know why I didn't jump out of that. I pressed the A button to jump out of it and just didn't let me there. Okay, please. No. No, let me on, please. Thank you. Okay. What the heck is going on? Let me up. Did he hit? Oh my god. I don't know how I like literally ran out of time there. I don't understand. How does level become like go from like being pretty dang easy to me it's literally just this part taking 30 seconds at least to get through. Not really though, it's like 20. Unless you get hit 3 times by rockets. Okay. Alright. Unless you get hit 3 times with the homing rockets, it's not that hard. Okay. Final one here. Don't get hit by the darn rocket. Okay. It's fine. I've still got 30 seconds to go. As long as I don't choke this. Okay. Oh, buddy, come on. Come on. Okay. Oh god. Thank you. Okay. Why did that didn't lift me as much as it should have? Okay, come on. I'm so bad. Stop. Don't hit me again, please. I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I completely forgot the last one was there. I started going right over to the other corner like usual. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of my way. Okay. Stop. Don't land right under me. Come on. Yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay. Ooh, that was cool. I hate you. Please. The path is so small. It's so small. I'm trying to find the opening and I can't. I'm trying to like do an opening just to go straight through because I feel like I need a little bit more speed than I'm usually getting there to actually get over to the other platform. I've done it twice now, but I don't know. Oh god, it went from going through the levels pretty, well, not too much trouble to now it's like I just can't. I don't know what's going on anymore. These levels surged in difficulty for myself. I don't know why. There's also many times when I'm just kind of restarting just because I get stuck in like a stun lock for a couple seconds. No. I just tongue looked too early there. That's. I mean, a lot of these deaths are completely my fault, but that one was like definitely like, yeah, I could just say that was my fault. I'll take the L on that one. Jump over the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to do a bounce. I need to do a ground pound bounce there. That's what's like messing me up every single time I've gotten there. I just do like a normal jump and I'm like, wait, why am I falling off the map? Just one extra button and it would all be good. No! Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. Oh. Oh. That was a bad one. Alright, fine. That's okay. I'm here. No! I literally sat there and waited for him and like lined that shot up and I still somehow missed it. Ay. That thing like went straight towards me. That's kind of crazy. Okay. No, 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 no. I thought I had more momentum than that. I did not. Ay, ay, ay. Why are these levels beating me? Thank God I got the checkpoint here, or else I would be absolutely dying. I mean, more than I'm dying right now. Ugh. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's just stop here and make this good. No! Oh my God, I can't do this jump, dog. What the heck? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna get stun locked. I'm gonna get stun locked. No, we're good. Oh, hit the button. There we go. Final button. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Nope. I'm just gonna restart. Is this the next level where I get stuck for 30 minutes? For no real reason? The other one actually had like a good reason, but this one's like definitely like there's no reason. You just choked 17 times in a row, Jay. I don't know what to say. Don't hit me again. I will cry. Don't hit me again, I'll cry. Ooh. Okay, jump. I'm trying to jump over these because I feel like you just. Why? The fact that like I just sometimes just misjudge the tongue distance there is okay. I don't know how I missed that. It's like the easiest jump in this entire segment, and I'm just not getting it. Oh my God. Oh! No, I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Save that, thank you. Alright, I have 25 seconds to make it through this. I've got all the time in the world. Line this up. Go. Jump. Okay. So I have to like jump through this. So I have to go, jump, tongue whip. There we go. God. That should not have been that difficult. That should not have been that difficult. Okay, I can finally do the last level. It's been 2 hours since I did the first like boss battle. I don't know what happened. It's just 2 levels that took me 30 minutes each to do, and everything else took me an hour. Oh, okay, that immediately stopped wrong. I thought I would get my my double jump, my bounce fast enough to no! I'm gonna get bounced again. Yep. F. Oh! Okay. Alright, let's go to the left this time so I actually miss this one. There we go. Ah! Okay, so I need the... I know what to do here. Jump, 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 bounce. Go forward. Nope. Can you not? Can you not? The thing is, I really can't tell like how deep I am into the level when I'm in the air like that. So I was trying to move like to the side that wasn't gonna shoot at me, and I kept going to the side that was gonna shoot at me. Okay. Yep, I tried. Again, another time where it's like I'm in the air and can't really tell like how deep I am into the level. I need to stop running straight into that one. Okay. Just trying to go to the other side. Okay, they shoot. Aye. Should I take a break soon? I probably should. But I don't think I will. There's no one here as far as I can tell. Okay, that was a bad bounce. Can I get past this first part, please? I could just take it slow and steady like that. That's the easiest thing I can do. There's like full. Nope, come on, get on the platform. Nope, get in the tube. Oh man, that's hard. Okay, jump. I should get to the platform still. We're good. I don't know if I have enough time to go though. Ugh. Nope. I'm gonna try and take this slow and steady now. I've been like trying to speed through stuff and show, you know, how much thing. Just go slow. Just go slow. You'll get through it. Like there. There you go. Just take it slow and you'll get through it. It's fine. What? Okay. Yeah, it's the locked camera that's really messing me up in this level, I will say. Not knowing where I am in the air is definitely getting to me here. Ah! Yeah, okay, I just went a little too fast there. I just didn't have my hand on the controller. Alright. There we go. Get past this. Get up here, get inside the tube. Now what I need to do is I need to do this, and then I need to really watch for when that flicks onto the second like flag there, whatever you want to call it, the flag mast, flagpole. That's it. Dang it! Oh, hold on, we're not stun locked. We're stun locked. That was a very loose stun lock, but it hit me twice, just enough for the lava to catch up and for me to very potentially just die. Okay, go over here. Right, flip onto this. Ah, I didn't do it that time. I was already watching for it and it didn't happen. Alright, and go in here. No, why is it there? No, it's right there. No, I hit the thing. I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. I don't understand. I guess angry is not the right word. It's frustrated. Is it just like when I'm jumping? Why? Sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know. It's just not looking it there. Now when I like understand what I need to do and like I'm watching for it, it's not happening. Okay. Nope. There we go. I missed it. Okay. So not only do I have to stick onto it, but I also have to time the jump so I actually land on the platform there, which looks like it's a bit higher than I would think it would be, or usually would think it'd be. That's cool. Okay. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I was so close to doing something cool. I went the wrong way. Need to go left, not right. But hey, I got up to that point. And I almost just like made it right up to the top of the actual tower. Right after that. Ooh, that was a cool jump. It was like no travel time. I'm dead. Ooh. No, get the... I see you. I see your tongue is looking at it. But every time I press X, you don't grab it. What are you doing? Buddy, Sammy, please. Sammy, please, just grab it. Please, make Puppy proud. Oh, yes. Nope. Didn't jump at the right point. Missed it. Cool. Okay, come on. I missed the jump. I tried to jump out of the tongue grab and it didn't happen. This one part right here is the bane of the level. Don't hit me with a locked camera. Locked camera while we're doing that. Ooh! Okay. That was a bad jump. That was a bad one. I'll admit that was a bad one. That was like downwards mostly. Oh my god, can you please be quiet? Okay. There we go. I jumped! F. Can we get an F for the boys? Can we get an F for Sammy? He's died like 7,200 times at this point. Wow. Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad one. No. No. I hate that jump. I hate that jump. Oh, that jump is getting on my nerves. It's like, it's too, like, pretty precise, like, kind of jump maneuvers. You gotta do this one, and then you gotta do... Nope. God! I was trying... I was trying so hard to get it. I'm just gonna immediately restart that. And it's probably faster not to restart because of that, like, starting, like, oh no, the lava's coming, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Nope, missed the tube. There we go. Now I have less time up here, and then I like missed that. Ah! Maybe I can make this. Maybe I can make this happen. I'm. There's like one place I can like link it to for some reason. It'll only let me link it to like one specific part of that platform. And the fact that it's doing that makes me mad. Wah? That's not the way I want it to go. I linked on it from the wrong side. That's cool. Please let me go. Nope, 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 nope. How has it been, streamer? Man, this game got so much more difficult all of a sudden. I was like doing fine for the most part, and then these last 3 levels have just been kicking my butt. No, let me up on this platform, please. Why? I'm pressing X! Ay, ay, ay! I'm pressing X right when the tongue looks at it, and it's just not letting me up there. Big rip this entire time has been a big rip. That's fine. Okay. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, please. There we go. Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that was hitting me so hard over and over again. There's something with it, like, you have to jump at a very specific angle to actually, ow. You have to jump at a very specific angle to actually get the hit there. Alright, what am I doing here? Just gonna shoot something out at me. That's what I do here. Do I make him run to it? There we go. Monkey man. Nice job. Thank you. Okay. No, get away, please. Thank you. Alright, I can hit him. There we go. Yeah, the boss battles aren't all that hard, thankfully. He's got such a big range with that thing. Alright, cool. Nope, hit him with it. There we go. Thankfully, those boss battles are like dummy easy. They're so easy. The Unicyclone war machine has been completely destroyed, but once again, Albert flees in the direction of the frigid Frosty Falls. Alright, maybe I won't get destroyed over and over again by this world. Hopefully. Hopefully. Stage 3-1, breaking the ice. Ay. Oh god. As long as the entire level doesn't have ice physics, I'm doing well. No, I'm so sorry. Just wanted to see what would happen if I did that. Yeah, but As long as the entire level doesn't have ice physics, I'm all good. I guess it ain't the entire level, but... Okay. Along with the slidiness that I already have as a ball. Ooh, that's some slidiness. It's not too hard to actually control. It's not too difficult to control so far, anyway. Oh, there's some kind of like little trick you can do there. If you like stomp on the right spot there, you can definitely do it. Thankfully, at least when you touch the enemies, they don't kill you. Because I think that would make this game utterly awful. But they don't kill you if you touch them. They just knock you up in the air for a little bit. You can get stun locked by them. Okay, hello. How are you doing, good sir? But they cannot kill you. At least outright. Ah. Okay, I ran straight into that guy. I thought I jumped. Didn't seem like it registered though. Also, at least the music is good. The music do be banging. Dang, so much speed there. Find a way to just lose all that speed. I see why I keep falling into that guy though. I keep jumping while I'm falling, which that doesn't register as a jump. Also, I'm just now seeing that path on the outskirts, and I am terrified, let me tell you. Okay. I tried to go under it there, but it does not seem you can go under it. Under his, like, big gust of wind. Woo! I do like doing the donuts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skip on past you, good sir. Actually, I could probably... Oh my... Okay. Let me see. Can I use, like, the ground pound to, like, stop in place while doing this? Nope. 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 I cannot. You'll just give me a whole bunch of air. Which can be useful, I guess. Actually, that could be very useful. Can I use that to, like, skip a lot of this? I probably can. Like I said before, you could, like, do, like, a ground pound on the side of this or something. Can you not? Okay. Can I get out of the way? Thank you. So if you, like, do a ground pound right here... Ooh! Oh, that looks promising. That does look promising. You need to get that exactly. Man, I want to see a speedrun of this. I want to see like some crazy speedruns of this. You have to get it like right on that corner though. Unless you can get like right here as well. Ooh, that was so close. Alright, I'll give this one more try and then I'll just do the level normally. I keep going a little too far, that's the big issue. No, you have to get that. You have to get it like just on the right sweet spot to go like up and over. You do it at the wrong time, you're just gonna go straight into the water like I did there. Excuse me? I ran right into you, that was my fault. That was my fault. it's such a long way over to. Well, it's not too long. I'll just wait. There you go. I usually have more speed when I get to that point, so I don't have to deal with the thing tipping like that. What? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's a great way to lose a whole bunch of speed. Of course, it didn't matter because I just slipped into the ice, slipped into the water. Yeah, I'm absolutely dreading that small ice path. Oh god, that looks like it's gonna be awful. If I can get to it, come on. I mean, it's really satisfying to like drift and stuff, but God. Ugh. Controlling my speed is so difficult here. I keep like thinking I'm controlling and I go just a tiny bit too fast, just the tiniest bit too fast. Dang it, please don't stun lock me. Get me out of this torment. Okay. 50% of the way, I would assume. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I didn't mean to jump into that. I meant to stop, and then instead I kept going. Yeah, it's really hard. I should not take that like little shortcut there. I need to just go the normal way. If I try taking the normal way, there's like no way I can actually stop before I hit that big old gusty guy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Just don't even make it. I was like, all right, time to do the time to do the hard part. Let's do it, and just missed the platform. Not even missed it either. I just ricocheted. It's like the worst way to miss a platform is just to ricochet off of it. Literally the slowest enemies in the game. Nice and slow on this thing. No. Oh, got a little scared there, I'll be quite honest. Okay. I'm like, was I like scrunched like this? I feel like I'm like scrunching down now. Because I'm like really putting effort into this. Oh, store, let's go. Ooh. Black and green? The Omnitrix? Let's go. I can make him just completely silver as well. That is not yellow, that's orange. At least it looks like orange on my screen. I'll take it though. Come on. Oh, we can give him a Winter's hat. Oh, I'm definitely getting the Winter's hat. A cute ribbon as well? Dog. Oh. No, I'm checking him out. He's going completely snowy mode. Blue yellow with the Winter's hat, the snow goggles, and the cute ribbon. Oh, he's gonna look like the ultimate cutie. What does the compass do? Compass guides you to raspberries and keys. Keys? What keys? A box full of marbles. I don't really need that. Secret areas within this region. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna get these actually. I don't know what the secret areas mean. But now I look absolutely cute. Mount Onda. Hitting the slopes. Aw, yeah. You know it. Alright, let's do it. Hello, little birdies. I'm blue just like you. Okay. I'm a blue jay. Alright, goodbye. Why can I? Oh, I know how to do these jumps much easier than I am. Please. Please. There we go. Okay, that was... Alright, I need to start using this ground pound a little bit more here. Okay. What? Huh? That was kind of impressive, honestly. Here we go. Nope. Jump, please. Whee! Ah! Ground pound ruined me. Just like it did in Voodoo Vince. Which if you haven't watched that video, please give that a watch. That's like one of my favorite videos I've made. Mostly because it's like actually well made. And you can watch it if you check out my YouTube channel in the link with the link in the description, or in the about, or like literally, you know, being posted by Stream Elements like every what 30 seconds, 30 minutes, sorry. Also, if there's anyone new watching, which I'm doubting there is, but if there is, hey, give me a follow, please. I want to hit that coveted 400 follower mark before I die at the end of the year. Thank you for knocking me off the stage, Penguins. You're very helpful, I promise. You're definitely not just an absolute nuisance to everyone around you. It is kind of funny how they just run into you. But yeah, please give me a follow if you're a new person watching that hasn't followed. Though I'm doubting there's anyone. Can I stop getting hit by these things? Thank you. I'm trying to jump right as I get out of this stun lock, but it just ain't working out, but I don't know. No! Oh, please, get me on this platform. Dog. Gives me. I'm gonna kill someone. Give me for the 17th time, I promise. I'm not mad. I got the raspberry at least. Woo! Launch at me. It's definitely not gonna only hurt you. Oh, I almost went straight through those. I almost went straight through those ice blocks. That's fine. Just jump. I don't know how big these are. I keep thinking I can jump over them, which I can. I'm just gonna kill someone. I'm just gonna kill someone, that's it. Don't come after me. Don't come up this to come after me. The last thing I need is yo sorry butt trying to kill me. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, that was cool. Alright. Frigid Frosty Falls. Almost said fristy frigid. Stay calm and stay cool. Good words to live by. Just stay cool, stay calm. It'll all be good. Don't worry. Oh, that's a cute bow. These are gonna be some hard jumps, I can already tell you. Well, they're not gonna be too difficult, actually. There's not like any like time limit or anything like really hitting me. The real thing is just like I gotta not jump immediately once I hit them, which is something I do way too often. Okay, let's just go restart. Okay, I need this camera not to do this anymore. Hold on. Let's change it to manual. Because every time I turn around, the thing is trying to turn around to like look at the back of me, which is like, hey, don't do that, please. I don't need you looking at my back right now. I'm just trying to give some distance between me and this platform. Okay. Just missed it completely. Okay. I'm in the middle of them? Okay. Why? Man, this tongue is really hard to maneuver. I will say it. Tongue's very hard for me to maneuver. Let's see here. Nope, nope. God, that's really... Hey, I can't maneuver the tongue. That thing is definitely ruining me in some of these levels, I can tell you that. But definitely here. It shouldn't be as hard as it is. It's just I can't maneuver the tongue as well as I'd like to. Come on! Maneuver the tongue better! The tongue basically just like snaps to whatever you're looking at, but that's what's ruining me. Come on. Also, like, the jump sometimes just doesn't give me as much air as I'd like to have. Or as I should, as I need, I guess. Like, it should be giving me... okay. Come on. You're hitting the wall. Yeah, that's the problem, which is, like, what I need to not do. I don't understand how not to. Okay, I just fell off there. Gotta lick it higher. Yeah. Just gotta lick it higher. Also, I gotta hit the wall higher than I am, and I also have to, like, maneuver the tongue correctly. Which is why I'm trying to get them all in a line, but don't work out too well for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. God. Yeah, this game does get pretty difficult after the first few levels, the first world. Can I stop being in a ball, too? Nope. You can kind of save yourself, which is pretty nice. The game is forgiving in some aspects. But it is precision platforming. It is a precision platformer. It is not a... like a casual platform or anything. It's a it's a precision one. Thank God there's a normal mode to this, and you know, a normal, a casual, stuff like that. Ah, I was so close there. But it did work when I did it from the side. I had a lot more kind of control over it instead of going like straight at it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now I just need to not fall off the platform. Ooh. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh! I think I got the checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Jump mode? Yo, what's up, Golden Nuggets? How you doing? Oh, I just missed that platform. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Very nice to see you. How you doing, dog? How you doing? How's your morning been? Oh. Hey, wait a second. What? Orange Nuggets? What? I said Orange Nuggets. I said, how are you doing, Orange Nuggets? So it just kind of melds together. I heard a G. Alright, well, fine. Whatever you say. I said, how are you doing, Orange Nuggets? F. Excuses? Alright, whatever. You like Gold Nugget more than him, you can say it. I like everyone the same. Except I guess I like you guys more because you actually are like my real life friends. OMG, he loves this. I guess I do. Okay, that's just much quicker. That's much quicker than like doing that trying to get on that platform. Do I dare go for this raspberry? I'm a god? I'm a gaming god. You know what? I think y'all need to bow. I don't know. Okay. I did the impossible and then failed on that. Let's go. Oh, okay, you cannot go that fast. Oh. God. Ugh. Yeah, the thing this. Ugh. Ay. I can't stop easily because of the ball mechanic. I can't stop as easily as I'd like to. I also need to. Why am I trying to get on this platform? Just skip this platform. All I need is really this one, and I just need one of these platforms so I can get some more momentum, so I can just go straight over to that one wall. Yeah, all I need is just like momentum and to get to that one platform. Just call that entire speed. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you know. I don't know how to, do I want to, maybe I should go diagonally, because it seems like, yeah, that's the thing to do. Just go diagonally. Just go diagonally and you'll make it every time, instead of trying to like only land on purple platforms. Alright. Just stay on this platform and Get as many seconds as I can. I need to get to that one jump platform in the back. I see. I completely forgot that those those change. Oh, that makes me mad. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? It's better than the one mummy level. At this point, it's like, hey, I'm falling over and over again. Still better than the mummy level. Still better than that one mummy level. At least I'm not taking 30 minutes on this. Let me knock on wood real quick. Cause, whoa. Also, I will say right now, if we can refrain from making jokes about other chat members that aren't in the chat at the moment, that'd be fantastic. I don't want to make fun of anyone while they can't defend themselves, you know. I feel like it's in poor taste. Streamer going 30-minute mode. I'd rather not. I don't like making fun of people within the streams that aren't there to defend themselves. Unless it's like a big streamer. Like, I'll make fun of, I don't know. I'll make fun of Disguised Toast any day of the week. Speaking of other streamers, yesterday I was watching, I just like opened up Twitch for no reason. Well, you know, just to like, you know, watch some content. And God, female streamers on this platform just ain't got it nice. Just, you know, they just ain't got it good. I saw like on the front page, like Just a Minx was streaming, and all I saw was her just sitting there crying in her thumbnail, and I was like, oh, what's going on? Long story short, she's been having people just break into her house. Or at least, it wasn't that they broke into her house, it was that, like, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't think anyone, like, broke into her house specifically, like, not like a fan. I think literally just someone just had a drug den under her house. So she, like, someone had broken in earlier, and they went under the house to check or something or like that, and there was just, like, a whole drug den just under her house. And by drug den, I mean, like, someone was just living under her house. And I think that was, like, maybe a few days before that, but I think maybe there was, like, a break-in while she was there at that point, and she was just, like, sitting there streaming, just trying to, like, calm down. And it was like, huh, okay. I don't know the exact details. That's just what I could, like, gather from, like, looking at, like, the different titles of her streams over the past few days and, you know, seeing what people were saying in the chat. Like, I was like, oh, okay, so someone broke into her house, and then she checked under her house and found that there was someone living there that was obviously on drugs. I fell off that platform. God, the ball mechanic. I don't want to say it sucks, but, oh, the ball, having to become a ball all the time is definitely getting on my nerves. I would definitely look into it yourself, because there's probably, like, some kind of, like, you know, streamer news network talking about it. Is it, like, something with how I'm moving? No, it's just, okay, it just turns by itself, I'm guessing. But yeah, I, like, tuned in, and it was just kind of just her, like, you know, people were just talking to her while she was sitting there, kind of, like, teared up, but trying to stay, like, positive, and then I kind of left when she started looking at TikToks to kind of make herself happy, and, like, so, like, she was, like, trying to, oh, god dang it! Oh, ugh, that entire section's gonna kill me over again. But I kind of left when, like, she was trying to look at TikTok to make herself happy. She was trying to find, like, funny TikToks. It's like, I think 3 of the 5 ones she had opened up were, like, either, you know, someone died or, like, a dog died, you know? Like, it was like, my dog died, this is my tribute to him. And she was like, I'm trying to laugh right now. And I was like, oh, honey. Yikes. Oh, dog. I don't know what to say. Oh, thank you. Please let me on this. Please. I can't. The ball just gives me no traction. The ball just gives me no. The ball's the bane of my existence in this level with this constantly turning platform. Can I get over this? But yeah. Female streamers from Amaranth to Just a Minx, they just can't get no. I'm not even gonna try. I'm so angry with this ball. Oh my god, finally. Oy, 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 oy. Like I can't like move slowly to get out of this ball. So I just automatically have fairly little traction at many points. Even when I like jump when I'm not in the ball form, I'll still be in the ball form by the time I get up in the air. Can you stop going from side to side like that? I'm trying to get a good feel. Oh, I'm trying to get a good feel for the alternating paths before I jump onto it, so I don't just jump on. Oh, maybe I need a break. Maybe I need a break. Maybe I just need to take a break. That's probably it. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. I still say that this game is like good. Okay, I can just skip that entire thing. I can skip that wall entirely. You just get straight onto the platform. I don't think I can jump that. No, it changes a little too quickly to actually like jump from platform to platform. Like I can't like go boop, boop, boop. Oh, I stay a little bit too long over here, but yeah, I can't like jump from. Maybe I can, but I need like a little bit of time to like steady myself before I can, which I don't have much of. Seeing as how I'm always in ball form. Like, oh, I've stopped moving. I'm not touching. Okay. Like it, if you have the momentum, it takes a while for you to like stop being a little ball. Shut up, please. And my family's being loud in the background is just making me even more annoyed. Okay. I don't know which way this is turning. It's just turning this way. I bet I could, like, cheat this. Oh, there you go. I was like, yeah, let me just stay on this the entire time, and then it just kind of goes up by itself. I'm so mad. I should not be here. I should not be here for this long. I just went straight through that platform. I mean, it wasn't there, but like usually that platform does end up there by the time I make it. Okay, so if I just stay on this this box for long enough, it'll just take me up to the thing, and I don't have to deal with these alternating platforms at all. Which I'm definitely just gonna take. I don't feel like dealing with those alternating platforms. I never stay on those things for longer than like a minute before they just drop me to the ground. A minute? A second. Okay. I'll just take all of the coins I can from this box. Ugh. Just stay on the box, Jay. Just stay on the box. Just stay on the box. Just stay on the box. Okay. Thank you for clapping. Thank you for clapping. Oh, jeez, that was a level. Eyes on the road? Yeah, I know it works. Eyes on the road. Oh, that area looks like heck. That area looks like it's going to be hell. Whee! Okay. I like that I hit the first bouncy ball, but I don't hit the second one. Stop trying to shoot me. Stop trying to shoot me, it's rude. Bounce. What is with these bounces? Not much changes. First try, by the way. I mean, yeah, first try. I did it. I did it. Yeah. I definitely did that level on the first try. Don't worry. Whee! Okay. On the last one, yeah, I did it first try. Yeah. It definitely wasn't my second 152nd try, you know. Huh? Why am I not bouncing high anymore? There we go. Okay. Whoa! Well, you know, always zero deaths, as they say. And by they, I mean, I guess PewDiePie? I don't know. Was PewDiePie the zero deaths guy? That was stupid. Pressed that button on accident. I meant to press the tongue grab and I just didn't. Whee! Okay. That went much cleaner than the last time. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thought I'm. Oh, what is this? No. Oh, I can cheat. Uh-oh. I forgot. It matters where you actually bounce on these from. I'll take that checkpoint. I can. Come on. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. These things have eyes? I actually didn't notice that until just now. Please. Please get me up here. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. I mean, it took me 10 seconds to get onto that platform, but it was sick. I did it. First try. I'm making myself bleed. Oh, alright, we're good. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be awful. Are these spikes? Yep. Oh. Hold on, there's a skip here. I can see the skip already. Skip, let's go. Also, I'm gonna change the camera back to semi-automatic. I hit him? Oh god, please. There we go. Ooh. No. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Don't. I love being able to see inside the walls. That's fun. I don't even mean that in like a bad way. I just like I like looking. Where's the egg? Hey. It's like I like being able to look inside the walls. It's fun. I don't know. Is that weird? Cool. Whee! Whee! Stop trying to throw stuff at me. You're being mean. I'll make you cry. I also like just how easy it is to scale walls with the tongue attack, with the tongue slat, the tongue. I've lost the ability to talk. Okay, I've lost the ability to talk. So, how much you're expecting from me? I've been here for 4.5 hours. Hi. Maybe it might have been just as fast just to go around instead of doing that little skip. Okay, I missed the tornado. There we go. Whatever. I'm just gonna get up the thing this way. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna cry the entire way. I don't even know if I have enough to get to the actual... Ah! Please! Oh, stop being a ball, please. There we go. That was clean. Alright, please, let me get into you cleanly. That's okay. That was clean as I could make it. He was just in my way right when I got to the top, so whatever. Okay. You'll probably hear me slamming the button down over and over when I got to that point. Stop being a ball, please. Thank you. There we go. That was okay. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. That was slick. Just jump. Don't do anything. I literally was saying, don't do anything. Don't do anything like special. Just jump up the thing. Unless you have to. Can you get out of the ball form so you can jump on the wall? Get out of ball form! Ball form's gonna kill me. The ball form's gonna ruin me. I have... Get out of the ball form. Get out of the ball form. Nope, get out of ball form. Ball form, please. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. He won't get out of the ball form when I need him to. Out of ball form! Stop! Please! Get out of ball form when I need you to. I wish there was a way to just get out of ball form immediately. I literally stopped completely. I was not moving. I've stopped moving. Ugh. I need to take a break. I need to take a break very soon. I need to go to the bathroom as well anyway. I need to take a break very soon. I'm getting real frustrated. I should just do that from now on. Because, oh boy. Oh my god! Come on. Come on. Oh, I forgot that little lip was there. Can you not yell right in the next room? It's better at least with this game. There's a whole bunch of background music to drown it out. Plus, it's actually not all that, it's much more audible for me than it is for y'all because of the mic settings I have on. But it annoys me specifically because it does just appear in the background. Ugh. Then again, part of me just wonders if I was just like spoiled with, you know, like 8 months of living in an apartment essentially by myself. I'm trying to run away. Stop. Thank you. I love getting stun locked. Why is that one like not work sometimes? Alright, just give me all of this time, please. Don't you... you know, I absolutely need to take a break first. I've done it like 7 times now, but that almost retry when nothing had gone wrong just like cemented it in my mind. Oh. Also, how long until an ad happens here? I've got 2 minutes. I'm gonna use a snooze here just to push that back 5 minutes because I would like to. Okay. Don't knock me off the plat. Don't. Thank you. Nope. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I don't know if I have enough time to actually get to the next checkpoint. Or get to the checkpoint. I don't even know where the checkpoint is. Oh wait, hold on. There's a thing here, I forgot. A whole bunch of time right here that I can use. Please let me in, please let me in. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay. I would like to get to the end of this level before I take my break move. There we go. Wait, this time. No! God. Oh, I was gonna make it. I was so into it. I didn't notice that at the top. Oh, it works. It works fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The issue comes with these gusty guys right on. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There we go. No! Don't you dare fall off the platform. I'm trying to get into this pipe. So many other times he gets in the pipe so easily, but that time he did not want to. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This... Okay. Where am I? Am I... Oh my god. I have to go through all of this, and then at the end I have to somehow get through that? Okay. Stop hitting me over and over again. Nope, that was a mistake on my part, I'll be honest. Okay. Thankfully those rocks are not the best, so they don't block me off too much. Unfortunately, I do have to wait for this thing to stop its gusty ways. I had a hope there. Thank you for hitting me over and over again. And then I just die at the end of it. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. That's fantastic, honestly. Got a few minutes here before I want to take this break here. That was, you know, I keep thinking that's only when those things actually, the gust hits you visually when it starts pushing you. But no, it's immediate. It's immediate. I just honestly didn't actually think that could kill me. I don't know why. I'm not even gonna start. That's just gonna be a stun lock for like a good 5 seconds that I want to deal with. Somehow that ended up being the most cleanest run thus far. Okay, never mind. There we go. Okay, well, let's give this a try one more time. I keep falling off immediately. This like corner sucks. The fact this is an immediate corner. It's not even a curve, it's a corner. How much time do I have left? I probably don't have much time until this. I got 2 minutes. Maybe, but the fact that it gives me 50 seconds here, it doesn't give me too much hope, I'll be quite honest. I'm sorry? Why is this not killing me? Where am I? I don't think I'm having enough time. Even if I do get through all this. No! Oh my god, every time I get up there, I immediately fall off the first corner. Every time at the first corner, bro. I got hit by that? Thankfully, didn't actually. Okay. Can I get up? There we go. We're at 30 seconds. Hold on. we're gonna retry and we're gonna stop, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads while I do so. I need to go to the bathroom so badly, so hold on for a second. I'll be right back. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. I took a break. I don't know if I've calmed down, but hopefully I'm better. I think the only thing that's gonna calm me down is like a day. But whatever, we'll give it a try. Oops. Ugh. God. Okay. It really is just me saying okay. 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 This has been dumbed down to that. Let's try not dying right at this part, please. Let's just try not dying immediately at this one curve. No, please don't stun lock me. Okay. I need this time. I need this time really badly. Okay, that hit me. Cool. Why is this hitting me? Oh god, please. Don't let me time out here. Don't let me fall off the map. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna time out. I'm just gonna time out. There's no reason to even try to keep that going. I'm just gonna time out because I kept getting hit by the guy who's supposed to only shoot me upwards. Okay. We're back to this part. I can get back here pretty reliably, thankfully, but it's just like getting past this part is hell in high water. As you can see. It's like if you get just a little bit too much speed, it just falls apart immediately. Oh, God. You know, I would love if I stopped. There we go. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna retry. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time if I keep going with that attempt. It's like if I hit the wall, I'll just start trying to do a back jump, a wall jump, which ruins me. That was a little too fast. Okay. I don't know why my start menu didn't even pop up there. Oh. Yeah, not being able to stop on a dime is real annoying. What? I didn't even know it went that far. No. Not changing it to relaxed. Relaxed doesn't even change anything about the situation. I still have to do the actual jumps. There's just no time limit at that point. Which, time limit's not even that much of an issue. I completely forgot about these guys. You got this, Mr. Streamer? Uh-huh. I do, it's just like endurance, you know? It's not like a hugely difficult thing, I just need to like, you know, if you just throw your face at it long enough, it'll happen. It's just like, just do, if you throw yourself the problem enough times, you'll figure it out. It is just that simple, it's crazy. Harder than Millennia, to be honest. I feel like Millennia is probably harder than this. Pre-nerf Millennia? I remember I saw Germa do that. That thing was hard. Alright, can you not? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I thought it knocked me off. I was about to cry. There we go. And it's just that easy. Ugh. Some of these levels, dog. Some of them. Some of them be super easy and some of them are just so difficult. I mean, I don't know. Is this made by one person? I think it's made by one person. Which would make the difficulty spikes understandable. It was like, alright, that makes a little bit of sense. Woo! Alright, I need to remember that's ice. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. I'm just gonna get all of my health back whenever you hit me. Whenever I hit you. That, okay. Those things, not only are the ice platforms, but they also disappear. I guess this isn't also an ice platform, but I didn't notice it. Woo! There we go. I wish there was an ability that let me stop on a dime. And also didn't... well, I guess that makes me stop. I need to use that. It really is just like, hey, use the ground pound more often. That's it. That's how you fix a lot of these issues. Just use the ground pound more often. Oh, well yeah, you can't ground pound like consecutively. You can only do it once and you have to land on the ground at least. So that's what makes it not work in many situations. No! Ah! In that situation, it would have helped if I like jump on the first two platforms and then just ground pound the third one. I can get enough control to do the jump correctly. It's just getting to that is a little difficult. Nah, and then I have to, you know, I have to do the jump correctly as well. So jump, jump, ground pound, do the jump correctly, and you got it. Jump, jump, ground pound. There you go. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. Okay. Man. I still defend. This is like a really good platformer. Oh my god. It's very like I've said, it's very precise. It's a very precise platformer, but it's really dang good. The controls, I mean, the only real issue I have with it is like going from ball to going from ball to, you know, regular character is kind of annoying because it doesn't happen very quickly. Alright, that works. It's fine. I'll take it. Hadouken! Hadouken! I'll take that checkpoint. Yeah, not being able to stop on a dime is kind of annoying. But other than that, it's pretty good overall. I can see why Nitro Rad really liked this game. Ooh. No, I wanted the raspberry. No. I mean, I could get the raspberry, but I first have to land on this platform for... Okay, forget the platform. I'm dead. We're trying to land on ice platforms. Why am I trying to do that? My methodology has been flawed from the beginning. Just don't land on the frost platforms, and you'll be good. Just use them as platforms and jump immediately to the second one. Woo! I'm getting it. Well, I might as well just restart from here because I'm okay. I just didn't immediately jump. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna conduct my first murder tonight. Thank you. Never mind. I'm all good now. That's fine. Okay, pick me. Why do you want to die so much? Murder me, Mr. Street? No. No. Why would I do that? There's no reason to do that. I'd pick someone that, you know... I'll pick one of my earlier followers that hasn't been watching me in years. Please, I need this. Everything alright at home, dog? No, you gotta murder me instead. What is this? Ma'am, I want you to murder me. Ma'am, I want you to stab me over and over again, please. Monkey Ball. Are you still playing Monkey Ball? I thought you dropped that. I thought you were like, alright. I've proved it to myself, I could do this. Then again, you are someone who actually like finishes games. Okay, I'll go back to it. I actually want to beat it. I mean, is the game all that long? I don't think that game is all that long, isn't it? I mean, it's like a, you know, it's like an arcade game that got like a few extra levels, right? It's 50 levels? How long did you get to? How far did you get? Ooh. I hate this platform. This is the worst platform. Not only is it icy, not only does it all crumble, but there's also two gusty guys sitting there going like, idiot. Okay. 50 levels, 10 for beginner, 30 for intermediate, and 50 for advanced. Oh. Oh, so you're on the advanced levels, I see. So you got through beginner and intermediate. Get ratioed by the wind. I'm gonna cry. Get ratioed by the wind. Also, why didn't that set off the ratio thing? Please, 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 please. Don't do this to me! Oh, okay. You skipped intermediate? You can't skip intermediate. You can't just skip parts of the game. You gotta do them. Doesn't matter if it's like stuff you know you can do. You gotta do it anyway. Come on. Once you finish advanced, you better go back and do intermediate. You gotta beat it. Certain. Do I have a bugger? Hold on. Hold on, do I have a... Never mind, no booger. We're good. They're the same levels, like the 10 for beginner, the same 10 in advanced. Still do them. Do them. You have to. If you don't do them, you're not a true gamer. I'm sorry. That's the rules. Sorry, dog. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Oh, okay, hold on. So I need to bounce immediately, essentially. Don't put a... Okay. Look, there's a nice little heart in the... Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this level sucks. I like the heart at the bottom right before it just F's you. This. They give you 10 seconds to start? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. This precise platforming with the 10 seconds? That's it? That's all you give me at the start? Really? Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Plus these swings are gonna be the death of me. They don't like slow down when they get to the other side to give you like time to get on them. They're just like, alright, you're not here? Suffer, I guess, I don't know. How long have I been here for? 5 hours? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get this like time so I don't time out immediately. It's not the worst thing to get, but yeah, that turn sucks. You can go this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh god, yeah. Just overcorrect so easily. There we go. Okay. Can you not? You really are just gonna be that rude the entire time? Maybe I should just like skip these. What? Alright. Nope. This definitely feels like a level I'm gonna be on for half an hour. No! What is the yelling? Okay. 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 Oh. Dang it. Stop it. No, because they're yelling, but there's also just people banging around. What's going on? Whatever, I don't care. I'm too busy dying over and over again. Actually, can I probably could actually just skip all this, can't I? I don't have to do that first swing X section. I could probably just skip it and just go straight over to the other side. Which I think I'm definitely gonna try and do because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. As a great lady once said, ain't nobody got time for that. And yes, I am referencing the sick Mei Mei. Ain't nobody got time for that. I didn't have nearly enough speed for that. Okay. You ready to be on this level? This level might be an hour long. I can barely get past the first section without immediately falling off. What? Dang it. Ready? Go! 1, 2, 3. Ooh, you messed up. I should just play that. Okay. I wish I could have someone just set that up so every time I fell it just hit me with the you messed up. Why am I not getting I'm not getting the speed to get up on this this tightrope anymore. There we go. Okay. I pressed B to do the bounce so I could actually make it that far, and it just didn't work out. I'm sure I can skip this, so I don't actually have to do like this entire little section. Oof. I gotta get some speed and a half, let me tell you. I could maybe like use the bouncers to my benefit there. I don't know. If I don't get hit off of the first platform with them. I honestly might just need to turn off the time limit for this level. This seems like it's a little bit too much with a time limit and all of this to go. I mean, I'm gonna give it like a good 30 minutes before I do so, but this seems like it's like the time limit is just a little too strict for this level. For this much precision, trying to work off of such a small... Oh God, I wish the death box wasn't right there. Yeah, having this little of a time limit for this difficult of a level, it looks like, is... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I wish the death box wasn't there, man. That little extra time I spend having to sit through the very small death screen is bringing me to tears. Hold on, can I like skip all of this and get up on that one platform there? I don't think I have enough time if I even do so, but... What? The ball. The ball strikes again. Freaking cannonbolt, come on. Cannonbolt? Is that the name of that game? I never thought about cannonbolt in years, actually. Now that I think about it. It's like cannonbolt? Oh, man. Another thing that NerdCube showed me years ago. Or showed us all, I should say. He didn't show it specifically to me. Can I get down this slope, please? I swear it's like 10 times I died at the slope, and then I finally can go into the level. And then out of that, like 5 times I just don't make it into the level very far. I make it here and then fall off. And then every one time I'll finally get into the, try to get into the thick of it, and then I'll fall, and then rinse and repeat. Missed. Died. Stop turning the camera. I'm turning the camera to manual. I'm turning the camera to manual. I'm trying to like slow down a bit and it's trying to turn around and look behind me. Okay. Once I get up here, it's fine to have the camera do its auto thing, but until then, no. Ah! Ball! Stop being bald! It annoy me. Woo! Oh. Ooh, this time limit, please. Oh, checkpoint. Oh. Okay, we hit a checkpoint, thankfully. I'll take a checkpoint over money any day. But of course not your money. Be sure to give me as much money as you want to. Okay. No! It really was just as simple as not. Okay. It really was just as simple as not getting onto that platform in time. Can I not do that? Just as simple as not getting on that platform in time. Okay. Where's the end? Oh, the end is like, oh, what do you mean? Hold on. So I have to jump on this, get up there, somehow not hit any of those bumpers, then get to the other swing, make it over, and then get on the moving platform to get to the goal. Gotcha. Ooh. Ooh, that was a bounce and a half. What would that have taken me if I went up there? Is that a cheat to get to the end? Hold on. Is there like a... Okay. I'm very interested to know what that was. I don't know if I'll ever get to it, but I would love to know. Oh, it is! Oh, I can skip all of that. Yo. Hold on. What? Why is sometimes I just like don't get any speed there? Okay. Alright, I gotta restart. I don't know why sometimes I just like go over here and I just don't get any moment. Okay. I just don't get like any momentum. Okay. Okay. I can't do it now. Can I get past the start? Can I get past the start, please? Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. There we go. Okay. Alright, now, like I was saying, sometimes I just don't get nearly as much speed as I do in other times. I don't know what's going on there. Is it because of the camera? Maybe because of the camera it starts, like, thinking I'm trying to move in a different direction and I just lose all of my momentum? Because I'm basically trying to push forward, but the camera, like, moves on its own, right? So I go from like moving, you know, forward to moving to like the side. So maybe I just lose all my momentum if I press and can I stop hitting this one bumper? There we go. Maybe I should just let it move for me. Okay. I can definitely do that and just skip all this, which I'm definitely going to do because this is awful. This is awful. No! I'm too close. I need to like somehow like get like space between myself and that like platform. Almost. Ready? Let's roll. Nope. Come on. This is actually just quicker just to restart if I don't get that than like doing this entire thing, isn't it? There we go. Easy. Easier, anyway. Secret exit. Oh. Wait, what? That didn't count as me actually beating the level. That doesn't count as me actually beating the level? Oh my god. Cool. And for that I get another level. That actually makes me really angry. First try? Yeah. I'm just that good, I don't know what to say. This looks like a very hard challenge level. No, please. I got like the secret level after trying forever, and I get... I'm gonna cry. Wait, is this a secret level? Hold on. Stage 3, S2. Yeah, okay, this is a secret level. Man, there's secret levels in this fucking game. God damn it. We'll do the secret levels later. Let's just get through the normal ones, and then we'll do the secret levels and afterwards. Unfortunately, because we got the secret level, we gotta do the normal level again. Stop turning the camera. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Can I stop like I pressed quit on accident. I'm cool. I promise. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm very cool. I was the talk of the town back in high school, I promise you. I promise you that I definitely didn't sit alone at lunch every day while watching Minecraft videos. Honestly, wait a second. I actually did watch Minecraft videos at lunch, didn't I? I guess sometimes, not all the time though. I just watched whatever I was interested in at the time. At some point it was like, you know, some random Minecraft YouTuber. Other points it was Nerf, like Nerf gun reviews and like custom mods that people would make. Honestly, those like were actually kind of cool Nerf mods. I'll admit it. I just remember you playing Pirate 101 during lunch. What do you mean? I did not play Pirate 101 during lunch ever. At least if I did, it was like one day. It was either that or like maybe I pulled it up on my phone as a joke. I don't know. I never played Pirate 101 seriously. At school. Anyway, at that point. I remember I pulled up Wizard 101 once. And then someone came up and was like, yo, actually you play? And I was like, huh? And then I actually played Wizard 101 and I was like, actually, you know what? This game isn't all that bad. At the end of the day, it's literally just a puzzle game. Or puzzle game? It's just a card game. I stand by that, too. At the end of the day, Pirate 101 is just like diet XCOM for people who don't want to get deeply into something like that. And Wizard 101 is just a card game. Not wrong. I've tried. I think I didn't get into XCOM specifically, but I tried getting into, what was it, Mutant. It was a XCOM like, or at least like a strategy game like that, a turn-based little strategy game. It was called, what was it called? Mutant Road to Eden or something like that. But like by trying to get into it, I mean I played it for maybe an hour. And then the game crashed once and I was like, I'll get into it tomorrow, and then never got into it. You should stream XCOM 2. I don't think I mean, maybe actually. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be my game at all. Then again, I didn't think Wizard 101 would be my game, and I ended up really getting into that. But that's one of the things that okay, can I do this? I'm back in hell. I did it. I have gone to hell once again. I am truly Cork in his darkest hour. It'll be streams for at least a week. I'll stream XCOM from your account. I'm not giving you my look. We've talked about this. I'm not giving you my stream key. You're not getting that out of me. Look, I don't want no scrubs. I'm gonna say it. I don't want no scrubs. Lame hater. What do you mean? You hate me. I'm not. You're not gonna give me your stream key. You hate me. What kind of logic is that? Oh my god. You get it? I don't... That wasn't me getting it. That was... Okay. You get it. He gets it. I'm gonna... This guy knows. I do know what it's like to be the Batman. I do exactly know what it's like to be him. He gets it. I'm gonna... Alright, now I have to get on this platform and somehow get... Please! 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 It's right there! I quit the level. I didn't mean to quit the level, I meant to restart it. How he sleeps knowing. How I sleep know. Is that why I have constant night terrors? How he sleeps knowing. Picture of me screaming incessantly in my sleep. Why do I know? Why do I know? Why can't I just stop knowing? I should have never went. I should have went to college. I never should went. Now I know. Now I know. I shouldn't know. I don't want to know anymore. It's like that one. It's like that one meme with the cat. I think you need a spiritual. What does that mean? What does I need a spiritual even mean? What does that mean here? Okay, I hit the checkpoint. I'm good. All I need is good beer. Start singing, but I'm not singing, and you go spiritual. Okay. Okay. I'm not singing near spirituals. It's not time for that yet. Those are only used in desperate times of need. I don't need them right now. I hit the checkpoint. My skill can get me through. Oh God, please. Why if you made just a wall of bumpers go back and forth and just said, alright, make it through. Okay, that's why I don't go on that one. That's why I don't get on that swing. I usually just wait for the other one. It might waste a few seconds, but hey, at least I'm actually making it onto the swing this time. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I restarted so quickly there. I hit the bumper for half a second and immediately restarted. What? Why did that not take me as far as it should have? Hello? Where am I? I made it on that platform pretty easily. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is the depth perception, bro? What is the depth perception? What does that mean? What is depth perception? I don't know what that is. Apparently. That level sucked. Alright, this is a secret level. I'm not doing it. First try. Thank you for giving me the ability to say 0 deaths, Orange. Thank you. I should stop saying 0 deaths. It's 0. It's first try, always. All right, is this a? Oh, this is an auto scroller. Okay. I'm your fact checker. I see. Are you the guy on Twitter that writes the descriptions for trending moments? Because if you are, how sick were you when Minecraft YouTube was trending every 5 seconds? That guy got fired, don't you know? Everyone on Twitter got fired. Ah, yes. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. I said at the start of the stream, but I still find it so funny. Someone like pointed it out to me. The idea that like, you know, before, to get verified on Twitter, you had to actually be like the person, right? And then once you got verified, if you like changed your ad or anything, it would like, you know, take away your verification thing. Like, so you had to like basically, you had to be whatever. You know, like, you had to be the person to get verified. But now, like, if you could just pay to get verified, you can basically be whoever you want to be. It's great. Only the half that wrote the least lines of code. Oh, I see. Only the half that wrote the least lines of code. Yeah, But yeah, you could just pay to be whoever you want to be. I mean, of course, like, hey, the other person might have the check mark, but hey, you have the check mark as well. Who knows who's real? I could just pay to be Oprah Winfrey. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. I could just pay to be Oprah Winfrey on Twitter for a little bit, you know? Which I think is fantastic, honestly. I would absolutely pay to be Oprah Winfrey on Twitter for a little while. Dang it! Sucks. Basically what I'm saying is Halloween's gonna be absolutely fantastic next year. Halloween? If Twitter's still around? Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be a kooky character, that's all I'm gonna say. I can pay $8 a month to be whoever I want to be. Is Satan verified yet on Twitter, by the way? Because if he's not, whoa, yo, Satan would be the person to pay to be verified on Twitter. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh, was that the end? Should I take a break soon? I feel once I'm done with this level, I'll probably call it here for the day. Or once I'm done with this world, I'll probably call it here for the day. Because I've been here for quite a while already. And I don't want to, like, end in the, like, the middle of a world, you know? But this game has been very fun so far. It's been extremely frustrating at points, don't get me wrong, but... And I still am not the biggest fan of the turning into a ball at the slightest touch mechanic. But overall, this game is pretty good, especially for, like, you know, being made by either one person or a small team. I think it's one person, because I believe I remember seeing in the original video, like in the comments, like, you know, the creator came in and was like, "Hey, thank you for playing my game. It's very nice to see some recognition come around for it." Grazie. I missed him for somehow. Also, that level's like much easier than I was expecting it to be. I was very much expecting it to be a difficult level, but no, it was pretty simple. It was pretty easy. First try? You're very right. Thank you for saying first try. I've said that 17 times, but thank you for saying first try every single time. How many levels do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many levels I would have. Probably like another like 4 or 5 until at the end. Oh, don't hit me with the wind. Don't hit me with the windy wind. One of these levels is going to take me 30 minutes and I'm going to cry. Thankfully, I'm all bundled up for it. I hope there's a checkpoint right at the end of this entire thing. Oh, please, 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 please! Okay. Well, it doesn't push you all the way off a cliff. It'll just push you to the last rock spot. Alright. Right, there's a checkpoint. I can get there, I can get there, I can get there, I promise. No! 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 There's no dive mechanic, so I can't dive to the next one easily. Just gotta use the ball. That got scary a little bit. I got a little scary there. No, no, no! Oh, yo, that's so cool! I'm gonna fall off though. I'm gonna fall off again. Ah. So you can like, oh wait, hold on. Can I like latch my tongue onto the Oh well, actually, if I latch my tongue, once I get to my destination, it will unlatch it by itself. So I can't. Let's see here. Yes, I can latch it in like a dire situation, but I can't do that just from the beginning. I should be good in here, right? Yeah, we're fine. No! Okay, this isn't like that hard of a level so far. Oh, stay! Nah, I should just restart. Alright, gotta use a wind-assisted jump. Whoa! Excuse me? I'm guessing I was supposed to like latch on the last platform there. Also, heads up, about like a minute and a half. Hold on, when's the ad supposed to be coming up here? Oh, in 5 minutes. Well, heads up to anyone who might not have, heads up to people who may be watching that aren't subbed. In about 5 minutes, there's gonna be about a minute and a half of ads. Oh, I'm gonna try and remember to snooze. Well, no, there's no reason to snooze them. They're just gonna happen. I can only snooze them for 5 minutes. No! You jerk. I'm sure I don't think there's anyone else watching. So, maybe though. I don't know. I don't really track that, like I say. I don't track who's watching. I don't track my viewers, like the viewer count. I don't want to know about it. I'll be quite honest. Stop. I got behind the rock. Please stop tracking me. Look, I just want to know what you're into. I just want to know what you're into. I need to serve you better ads, you know? I don't want to show you bras, you know? I'm into you? Alright. You know what? It's better than saying you want to do things to me. So, I'll allow it. But you're on thin ice, buddy. Ah! It's really hard to get behind that block there. That is one thing I've learned. I thought it'd be fine with people saying they want to do things to me. But no. No, stop, please! No! Well, it wasn't that I'm, like, not fine with it. It was just that they got, like, really strangely... It wasn't strange. They got, like, a little too dirty for me, you know? Like, heck, I was even like, let's put a stop to that. It's kind of just weird. Please give me back. Please! I can't get behind this one! I knew I would eat my words. I knew I'd eat my words. Saying that, like, this one actually isn't all that hard. Who's yelling? Whatever. There's background music and a whole bunch of sound. It's fine. God! Dang it! I'm trying to get into position before the wind hits, and it's so difficult. Cause this stops right before I get to the end, which means I have to like quickly get over here. So I can actually make the jump, and then sometimes I just miss the first one. If I jump, then I think that's the issue. It stops right there. I have to quickly get into position. Nope. Hold on, we're just gonna wait a second. Nope, went too early. Hold on, well, if I go like a little slower, then I should be fine. Nope, it stopped at the same spot. God, I need to stay there like 1 extra second instead of like trying to. There's difficulties. I mean, the game is difficult. That's what it is. No. Ah, really? Okay, just a terrible bounce. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for 1 extra little round here. Oh, does that move with the wind? Oh, it does. I see. No! I literally tried staying behind it, but the freaking rolling rolled me slightly. The rolling just rolled me slightly out of the little box of protection, and it was over. That was it. It was over. Give me a second to get my bearings. Oh my god. I mean, that was cool, but it didn't work out for me. Though it does make me wonder if I could just like do a Hail Mary jump and then just somehow make it to the end. Like just jump in between these two. No, I get too low, unfortunately. Let's try again. Thanks for the bad bounce, Skib. Thank you so much for that. I hate how little time I get to get into position. I have so little time. This is like just too long. So I have to like really rush to get over here. Ugh. Okay, that was like the one hard part of that level. Everything else was pretty easy. Or pretty straightforward, I should say. That one part was like, huh? Toxicity City, or I could go straight to the... I'm gonna go and do like the main levels in this level. Toxicity City. Chat, that's you. And by chat, I mean the two people in here. Maybe three? I don't know. I don't know how many people are here. What do you mean, Sag? You literally said, and I quote, "I want you, streamer." Like I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Streamer wants me to be sad. This is fricked. I'm sorry, did you just say fricked? Now what self-respecting chatter would say fricked? Yeah, you heard me. Can I get on this platform, please? Why is it not letting me jump? Bro, please, you gotta make the jump. I'm trying. There we go. It's like it wouldn't let me jump out of my my tongue there. It was so strange. Oh. I see. So if I do this jump, I gotta like speed to get to the end of this. Woo! Let's go. Oh, raspberry. I promise I'll make it. Why am I dead? Alright. Nope. I'm too far under it. Nope. This jump is a tad bit difficult, I will say. Especially when you go under it like that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Nope, this thing got in my way. I have to get there before that little wheel gets there, or else I just can't make it. That was bad. That was bad. That was too early. That was too early. That was also too early. Ah, God. Okay. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. Hit the button there. Thankfully, this goes upwards. What is this? Oh, you suck, game. What is that? I have to do like this weird ricochet off of the bottom? Oh my god, I touched the button but didn't land on it. Let's go. I don't think I... Ooh, I did make that jump. I didn't think I made that. Please, 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 please. I just missed the button there. Huh? Okay, missed it twice in a row. Ooh, that felt cool. That felt cool. Are you kidding me? Why? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, I would have made it too. I would have actually made it. I should probably just do this the normal way. Watch like I'm going backwards, actually. Because I'm like not doing this correctly, I don't see that like I'm going like the backwards way. Let's make sure I'm not going backwards. I'm not, okay. That was like my biggest fear right when I said it. I was like, am I actually going backwards? What? I tried to use the ground stomp or ground pound to like hit the button. And it seems that I like hit the side of it or something. I don't know. Come on. I'm an idiot. I keep jumping over the button. I need to use the ground pound to like stop right on the dime. I do lose some speed, it looks like, when I use the ground pound. I didn't know if I wanted to call it the ground stomp or the ground pound there. No, why didn't I jump out of that? No, you know, that is a cute bow conspidic. I got it, like, at the start of this entire world. What do you mean? You're just now seeing that I have a cute little bow on? I can't believe it. This guy's not wanting to stream. I guess you are playing Super Monkey Ball right now, aren't you? That would make sense. Never mind. Never mind, I'm needy. Some might say it's a needy streamer overload. How do I do that? I didn't think about it, and I'm reading things, so I'm not playing Monkey. What do you mean you're not playing? What are you reading? Oh, you're like doing like D&D stuff, I'm guessing. You're playing your D&Ds. Ooh, that was a nice bounce. You're just reading? What is wrong with you? You're not a true gamer. No. You wouldn't want to know. You know what? That's true. I don't want to know what you read on AO3, dog. You know what? I'm good. I don't know about what you read on AO3. I mean, you know, there's some good stories on AO3, don't get me wrong, but not my type, not my cup of tea, not my cup of tea. It's about helicopter physics? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. I know that song. It's okay. It's not. You know. I have to agree with that song a lot, you know. He hits me, that's a song. Yeah, yeah. I'm just, you know, it talks about helicoptering in that song, so I'm guessing, you know, there might be a little bit of that going on. I mean, I knew you were, you know, a bit in the yaoi, but I didn't know you read it like that, you know. But hey, I did, you know, it's 2022. I don't judge anyone for anything. Look, my mantra is just be cringe. No one cares. Just be cringe, dog. You know. Don't worry about being cringe in 2022. Everyone's cringe. You know, everyone has some weird little thing that they're into. Go on, play it. You are cringe. Yeah. We all are. Look, I'm the one playing video games. You're the one sitting in here. God, I can't get here fast enough. I'm doing this for a video game. Why are you reading about helicopter physics for a video game? You're supposed to be having fun in a video game, not learning about physics. What's wrong with you? God, no. I landed on the button. I meant to do the ground pound. This didn't happen. I want to make a VTOL. That is truly a gamer thing to do. I want to make a VTOL. Let's learn about Let's learn about helicopter physics so I can make a VTOL and besiege. Dang it. The thing about this entire thing is I have to like make this entire like hard jump, right? Just to get a second try at a jump that I'm not sure is possible. Like I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I'm not sure how you're supposed to do the jump. That was a bad play. I should have just ran on top of it. I'm not gonna make it. There's not even a reason to try. You know, I'm just gonna do it the level the way the designers intended, because the way I'm trying to do it is just so difficult. Can I not run to every single pylon under the sun, man? You might have to do something else in order to complete the jump. I don't think so. I think it's literally just I have to make it to the platform, and then so like you have to do the speed, you have to do like the little speedway, and then you have to ground pound on the platform to get enough height to hit the spring. Like that's literally just all I gotta do. The difficulty comes with, you know, like you have to also get enough speed. Like the speed way itself doesn't give you enough by itself, you know? That doesn't seem any, like, easier. I love just having a little too much speed to go around the corner and just going straight into the water. Also, the guy is like right there. I want to see if there has to be like some. I'm guessing I need to hit a. I have such little time. It's kind of easier actually just to do the giant jump because I have more time than if I go the other way. Because like the water's like so much more like under me here. Nah, I can't go over the button though like that. What I get stuck on there? That was strange. What happened there? I just got stuck on nothing. Okay, and that time I just went straight on over the edge without jumping. Nope. If I had the power, okay, so this is what I gotta, there we go, that's all I gotta do, and it was just as simple as that, it really was. I just didn't get many times to actually try it, seeing as how, you know. What? I was going as fast as possible, what do you mean? These are some real close timings with these button presses and stuff. You have to get like... I'm gonna cry. I keep jumping over the button, hold on. There we go. Okay, I gotta go and then go this way. There we go. I didn't know I was supposed to use my tongue there. Okay, so I go forward and then I go to the left to get past those. Jump, jump, speed, jump, jump on the second one. Never mind, I had enough speed to get up the third one, I guess. I don't know. That was strange. I don't know why it didn't let me at the first time. I just didn't jump. Okay. Ay, ay. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Bounce. So if I just hold forward there, I guess I just get enough speed. Thanks for that. I don't know if I have enough speed to actually get over this now. Nope. I need to turn off the automatic camera there. The automatic camera's so annoying because it just ruins your direction in many times. I'm actually gonna turn it to manual right now because it might be better. Hold on. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, going through there. Jump, jump. I just jumped over the speed, I guess? I ignored my own instructions there. I told myself, hey, okay, go there, go to the left like you usually do, and just didn't. What? Why'd I have so much less time there? Was it because I ran into the door frame? Did that half a second literally kill me? Oh, that was easier. What happened there? I can't even get past this. I would is there like a restart timer in this game? I would love to know how many times I've restarted. Okay, let me line this up so I don't hit the walls here. Okay. Just didn't jump. Great, I did all that work. Whew. Alright. There's the jump. I'm jumping! Why is it? God. Alright, I guess I need to tongue grip there. Because I literally jumped and it didn't do jack diddly squat, so. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I definitely shouldn't have to do that there because it slows me down way too much. Okay. Line this up yet again. I think it's literally just like I just have to not stumble there, which is really hard when you're going that fast. Jump, jump, jump. 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 Oh, I have to bounce. Okay. Jump. Jump. Big jump. Big jump. Right, line this up. I jumped too early. Nope, I rebounded and didn't jump immediately. That's so annoying. But yeah, changing the camera to from semi-automatic to manual was definitely the game changer here. At least it's been helping in this level. Bounce. Nope, it just didn't work there. Ugh. That last part's gonna kill me over and over and over again. It's gonna be so annoying. Thankfully, this part doesn't take all that much time nor too much effort. It's just really line yourself at the start there and then just kind of hold forward and jump in certain places and you're all good. I forgot to line myself up here. Okay, cool. Just missed the first platform that time, which is something that has never happened before. Yeah, I gotta line myself up, jump in a certain spot, and then just jump again, and then just hold forward and I'm all good. Jump. Jump. That was it. That's what I needed to do. I just need to ground pound on each one of those. I thought I just did a normal jump and then ground pounded on the last one, but nope. Anyway, what? There's even more than that? Oh my god. Hindsight Balloon Flight, Galactic Drifter, and then that's gonna be a level, and then that's gonna be... Oh god, there's like 5 extra levels here. God. Dang it. There's so many levels, dude. I mean, I should be happy. What is this? It just kind of, oh, it just kind of hit me just what this level is, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It scares me. I mean, I should be happy there's a bunch of levels though, you know? Poke floats. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, the camera's locked. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't move the camera at all. That's good to know. Nope, bounced the wrong way. Nope, can't make it up. I tried Poke once, back in a university. I'd like to try it again. I mean, I liked it. It's not. I'm not gonna try it again. It's, I just liked it. I want to have it again. But I get a lot of my food takeout, and I know no one in my family would like Poke other than me. So I'm all on my own. One of these days, though, I'm gonna go out and get myself some Poke. I don't know how like big a Poke like serving is. I'll eat it. You're gonna eat my Poke? Is it Poke or Pokey? I'm guessing it's Poke. Wouldn't really make much sense for it to be called. Thanks, Gabe. You don't know how it's like. You don't know how to say it, or like you don't know if you're actually gonna eat mine or not. Ooh, that was a good bounce. That was a good bounce. I don't know where I am. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, don't bounce me back, please. Please, I was so close. If you got Poke, I'd probably get my own thing. Yeah, probably. I'm guessing Poke is like probably like pretty small servings. Isn't Poke like specifically like fish, right? Is it like raw fish, or is it like... I never actually got that because it was so cold when I got it. I was like, I don't know if this is like a weird fruit or if this is fish. That's not what it is. What is Poke then? I thought it was just fish, but I was like, I don't know if this is fish or fruit. If you got Poke, I'd probably get my own thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the way you say it. I don't know where it's from. That's not what it is. Wait, that's different than what I know Poke is. I've had like a Poke salad. It wasn't a salad with Poke, but it was like, you know, a bit of, you know, some bits of Poke together. I'd have to look. I could look it up in a second. Hold on. Where am I? I like that I cannot move the camera. This is making this a better experience, I promise. What? Okay. Poke is a Hawaiian dish that is diced raw fish served with or as an appetizer. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking it was. Ooh, that was a good bounce. That was a real good bounce. Ooh, can I make it to the next one? Please. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. This is so tedious. This is so tedious. Ah. 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 I didn't know it was Hawaiian. I thought it was Japanese. Because the place I got it from was like supposed to serve like, you know, Japanese type foods. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is Japanese, but I guess it's Hawaiian. And it's diced raw fish. That's exactly what I'm thinking of as well. So that's good to know that I have it right. I don't know what you thought Poke was. I don't know what you were thinking about there. I'm trying to think like maybe it's like another type of. Maybe you were thinking of like a sushi type thing? Because I'm guessing Ooh, that's a good bounce. That was a good bounce. That was good. And of course, I can't tell where I am in space. I didn't know it was that far away from the balloon, man. I can't move the camera, bro. It'd be fine if I would understand if like I couldn't move the balloon to look behind me. But if I could look to like the sides, it'd be so much better. Because sometimes I just don't know where I am in space. Just trying to figure out where I am in relation to this balloon, you know? Okay, I just didn't get that one that time. I'm starting to get real restless. Nope. Trying to get on top of this thing, thank you. I don't know what happened there, but that was wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Please give me a good bounce. Please give me a good bounce. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just give me. Just give me. Oh, oh, oh. There is a checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't think there was a checkpoint. I thought I just had to go through all of that, you know, just by, you know, I just had to get through it. What do you mean, hurry up? Okay. I'll take the L. I'll get a full 90 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, the time limit in this level. Whoa. I don't know if I could do a time limit at this specific level, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if I could do a time limit in this specific level, man. Hurry up. Streamer, hurry up. You're about to hit your time limit, streamer. Streamer, hurry up, streamer. Streamer, you haven't drank enough water today. Streamer, drink for me. Drink for me, or I'm gonna have to revoke my sub. I'll destroy you, streamer. I will hate raid this stream. Don't keep me waiting, streamer. Streamer. Streamer, there's a reason your parents don't love you, streamer. Streamer. The reverse psychology always works, baby. I'll take that hydrate in a second. It always gets them. That's fine as long as the thing. No, no! I'm gonna have an aneurysm! Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you get tetanus. Not you. Not you. Don't worry about it. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Okay, that was not the way I wanted to go. Thank God. Okay. Please. Please. The thing is, like, even if I get through this, it's not gonna be over. I'm sitting here saying, please, please, please. It's like, if I get over here, it's not gonna be over. It's just gonna be like, hey, I'm done with this area. Cool. I mean, it'd be cool to be done with this area. Or it'd be cool to be done with this, like, section, but it ain't gonna change anything. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I love the spikes with wings. That's so much fun. Alright, we're back to the area that killed us just a second ago. It's so slow, that's the big issue. Cool, I didn't know where I was in space, so I thought I was fine. I want to move the camera, please, for the love of God. Let me just move the camera a little bit. I have one eye here, dude. I can't tell where I am, bro. No, please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. I'll take it as long as I keep going. Thank you. He's right there. Okay. I can't turn the freaking camera around. I can't tell what the best way to get to this guy is. Are you freaking kidding me? I love the camera in this section. I love not being able to turn it around. It's so much fun. Please. I love not being able to turn the camera around. It's so much fun and it's definitely not annoying. Please get me back on this thing. I didn't know it was about to be over. I love that an entire section takes about 60 seconds to go on. So, no! Are you kidding me? Where was I? I'm starting to get really angry. I'm starting to get really angry. I have to go through this entire slow section. And then at the end, it's just like, oh, I can't move the camera, so I can't tell where the balloon is in space. Oh my god. This section is so incredibly slow moving, and then you get to the end and you can't move the camera. Just let me move the camera, please, For the love of God, please let me move the camera. I'm moving the wrong way. I'm gonna fail again. All through that entire part. I want out of this level. I want out of this level so badly. This level has definitely overstayed its welcome. I'm done with this level. Get me out of here. The other level, I was like, oh, I'm getting a better handle on the controls. I feel like I'm like getting it. Now this is just like, all right, time for this part for the next 60 seconds as it slowly moves through this area. And we get to these two, you know, these two obstacles that all I gotta do is just hold A. All right. And I gotta get through here. Just need to make sure I'm going forward. There we go. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something. I'm going to break something. I don't have to move the camera all the way around. Just let me move it side to side, please. 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 Just let me move it side to side so I can get a better idea of where I am. And I can also look past these obstacles when I go past them. That's fine. I didn't jump! That was my fault. That one was my fault, at least. I can at least say that was my fault. Unfortunately, it's time for another 60 plus seconds of this. Let me get on the thing! I like that it doesn't matter if I go through this quickly or slowly. I'm still just gonna be stuck on those balloons for the next 60 seconds. It doesn't matter if I sit here for 5 seconds, then get on this thing and stay here for a couple seconds. I'm still just gonna be stuck on these. Or if I miss them over and over again, I guess I won't be stuck on them. Oh my god. This level is getting on my nerves, please. What is going on? Hit the balloon, please. Okay, finally we get to have the most fun we've ever had. Can I get... One, two, three. What? Why are you moving in a completely different direction now? Okay. Sag is right. I'm feeling only despair 60 plus seconds to get back to the part where there's just balloons everywhere. Which one can get you to the last platform? Figure it out. You got 30 seconds. Because you spent the last 60 seconds over here. Just bouncing from balloon to balloon. I'm so sick of my entire family being so dang loud. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Thank you. Please. Yes! I'm so fucking sick of these goddamn balloons. I'm so fucking sick of these goddamn balloons. You should take a break. I think you should go and just die in a hole. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. Die, 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 die. Hatred fills my veins. I'm keeping it cool. I'm keeping it above. I'm keeping it. I'm cool as a cucumber right now. I might be sweating, but I'm as cool as a cucumber. I swear to God, if I get hit for the 17th time off of this balloon before I can make it over there, I'm gonna have a conniption. Reaper mains talk like that. Reaper mains have seen the bottom of society. Reaper mains are society incarnate. I don't know. Please! I want out of this level. I have more control over ball mode than this. I have more control over ball mode than this. This is infuriating. The issue is not the issue is this. This is the issue. The 50-second wait to try the section over again. There is no speeding this up. You just have to sit here and just bounce and hear the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And then you get to try the balloons again. And then sometimes that happens and you just have no chance. That's why I turn game audio off a lot of the time. I will not turn the audio off. The game will not defeat me that far. It will not beat me to that point. Because the audio is fine. The audio wasn't like extremely annoying. It's this having to do this over and over again. This is the 17th time I've done this. Before I could do it 17 times because it's like, hey, 17 times just take like 5 seconds. I can't get that freaking. There's 4 other levels to do. There's 4 other levels I have to do before I can. This is. I'm not gonna pull a Germa. 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 I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm. Where am I? I can't see. Game, let me move the camera. Please, for the love of God. If the balloons are gonna be all around me, let me move the camera. I will pay you $5 extra just to give me control of the camera 100% of the time. I will give you that money. I will give it to you. Just let me move the camera during this one part. Stop. 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 I can't make it. I can't make it because I love it. 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 Just stop, please, God, please. I just want out of this level. I'm so done. Please. I'm I'm having fun, can you tell? Can you tell I'm having fun right now? I'm having the time of my life. Can you tell? I'm having so much fun. I'm having the time of my life. I'm on cloud 9. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Am I in hell? Have I died and went to hell? Why did I get a Xbox moment? I'm going to cry. I'm going to do it. All right, let us keep going. What's up, y'all? Back from my little break that I had. We beat that level, thank God. It was taking a little too long for my liking, I'll be quite honest. But hey, we got done with it, so let's go on to the next one. How about that? Like I said, I want to beat this world before I end stream today, so... Yeah, that was a pretty hard level though. That was really hard. I was starting to get like a little... I was starting to go a little mad, just a little crazy, but thankfully I could hold it together for... Okay. Thankfully I could hold it together for most of that level. Like I said, when it got to the end, I started going a little mad. But I mean, come on, we're all going a little crazy in this world, right? Don't knock me off the edge, you mohawk. Ooh, that was bad. Bounce. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press B, not A. Bounce, bounce. Ugh, stop pressing A instead of B. I get so scared and press A. There you go. Hey, dog. Goodbye. Ah, okay. So I can just bounce all the way over there if I do that first bounce. Easy game for babies. It's not too easy. But it definitely ain't all that hard either. It's just precision, you know. It's just precise. God, you're annoying. Okay. Oh God, this is gonna be difficult. What? I don't even know what I bounced on there. That was weird, but okay. Just need to use the bounce mechanic, and we're all good. Excuse me. I was trying to play the game and also not sneeze right into the mic, but guess what won? That's fine. That works. Ooh, thank you. Alright. Let's see, how do I want to do this here? That sure was a sound. I mean, it was a sneeze. If you're expecting perfect, okay. The fact that it goes slightly faster than I can jump makes me so angry. Or makes me so frustrated, but whatever, that's fine. I mean, how do you sneeze? I need to not slide there. I bet you don't sneeze like an angel. You sneeze like a devil. He killed himself. Or he fell off the roof. He fell off with me. That was funny. What was that bounce? Goodbye. Hey, dog, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. This turned out to be a pretty difficult, I mean, it's still not as difficult as, it's not nearly as difficult as, Blinks the Time Sweeper's, Ice World. Ah! Why didn't it let me jump there? It didn't let me jump up that second platform. That was annoying. Okay, I need to definitely take my time there. What was that? That was the strangest bounce off of that platform. I almost went right one. There we go. That's the bounce I wanted. Thank you for that time. Can you not... Dog, get away from me. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You know what? Abolish penguins. Abolish them. Pablo, more like get on my face low. The fact that they jump out at me is what's annoying. If they were just there, I could easily like kind of sidestep them or something. But they only come out while I'm around. So I have to like preemptively bounce away from them. God! I was thinking that as slowly as possible to like bait them out, but no, it didn't work. Can you stop? How long have I been here? Nearly 7 hours. Oh my god. Nope, that was the wrong jump. That was the wrong time to jump. I need to jump before it turns. Ooh. I'm trying to bounce on the ground, but it won't let me. Why is my camera manual? How long's my camera been manual for? I'm just not doing this correctly now. Jump, dummy! Come on! Oh. Okay. Stop turning, please. Stop turning. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm turning this back to manual. Oh, don't hit me with this as the final thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got real scared there. Dang it. Oh. No. Yeah. If only I could actually see. Jump. This sucks. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay. I think I have to do a giant bounce to get some extra height there. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, cool, awesome. I might as well just have restarted anyway. God. Okay. No. No. Come on. There we go. Why am I not getting as much hype as I should be there? The last time I like nearly soared over the platform. Can I stop getting achievements on my computer for some reason? The program isn't even open. I'm getting like achievement notifications on my computer because my little brother's playing the Xbox right now. That's so annoying. Thankfully, it's not coming through because of how I'm capturing audio right now. Okay, there we go. And then the ice kills me. Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. Oh, this is excruciating. I'll just say it. This is excruciating. Not this level just playing for this long. I really should have just ended this at this third world, but I was like, or once I got to the third world, I was like, you know what, no, I'm gonna keep going. And little did I know I'd locked myself in for 4 extra hours. I really didn't think I'd be locked in for 4 extra hours, but here we are. Why did I hate the ice? I really do hate ice physics. Ice physics with already like pretty floaty physics because I'm a ball. Ugh. I guess not floaty, but slippery. I guess they're the same thing in most aspects, but nope. I just, that was a bad jump from me. If the whole game followed this logic, I'm gonna be in this game for another 24 hours or something. Please, please, just let me get over there. I hate the ice physics just eating all of my momentum. Those ice things moving the opposite way of me just eats all of my momentum during that, and I can't do anything about it. Oh my god, I actually have to deal with it now. Okay. Oh, I was wholeheartedly expecting that to be absolute torture, but we got through it. Yep, just as I thought, it's gonna be this level, then that level, then the final boss. Or the boss level, whatever. However you want to call it. Looks like hell. I'm ready to start. This is probably not the best way to go. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yikes, man. Nope. That looks like it's gonna be really annoying. Especially with the darkness. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit a felony. You know what? I actually might need your rum or orange, one of the two. I might need to murder someone just to feel something after this. Feel something that isn't burning hatred. I need to inflict this pain onto someone else. God, this... At least I can get right back into it really quickly, but good lord, this sucks. This sucks. Please. Please. That's fine. I'd rather get hit over and over again than knocked off the platform. Okay. Oh, there's another checkpoint over there. Cool! Awesome! I love missing the tongue grab. Okay, can I not immediately fall off the platform, please? Thank you. Why do I keep immediately falling off? Thank you for grabbing the ledge. Thank you so much. If you're gonna put it, just put a kill box like slightly farther under things, please. Because having the kill box be right there means I can't restart as quickly as I'd like to. Also, I jumped right off of that. Cool. Stop knocking me off immediately. Taking this as slowly as I possibly can. Oh, thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Where can I... Nope, can I please jump over this, please? Oh my god, I'm trying my best. Okay, there we... Nope, I can't... Thank you. Oh my god! Thank you for giving me another ping, even though I'm not playing an Xbox game at all. I truly do love how much customization I have on Xbox. It's so much fun that I just can't change that, I guess. I wish I could jump over this. I wish I could jump over this thing. Whatever, I can just do... I just want to be able to jump over it. Because I need to... Okay. Nope, I didn't jump at the right point. That's fun. I want to be done with this. I really do just want to get to the end of this. I want to beat the final boss just so I can turn the stream off. I'm so tired. I need a break from this so badly. I know, hey, you can just turn it off now and just come back to it. No. No, you can't do that. Can I? I'm now just completely silent. That's just what's going on now. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have choked the last jump because it just didn't give me the tongue grab. I wish I wouldn't have done that before. I was like, oh, I'm getting through this fairly easily. Okay. Maybe the trees is like a secret level. I'm hoping to God it's a secret level. I'm hoping to God it's a secret level. I'm gonna hit by this again and again until I get out of range of it. I'm not anywhere near it, please. Okay. I'm just gonna wait, just very patiently. Okay. Just give me this last jump. Oh my God, thank you. I could kiss you. I could kiss you on the mouth. I could give you the best. I could give you the most and the most scrumdiddlyumptious tongue you've ever had. Thank you so much for giving that to me. Okay. Thanks. I didn't know how far close I was to that. At this point, I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna get the res. No, I just want to get through the level. I just want to get through the level. That's it. That's it. Just give it to me. Okay. I gotta wait for this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have enough control. I have enough control. No, stop, please. Stop, please. Stop, please. Stop, please. There's more? I thought it was... That's fine. Okay. Stage clear, stage clear. Nope, I have to do this. A chilling chase. This doesn't sound like it'll be awful, but it's pie, so it will be. Yeah, that looks bad. A chase, you say? Am I gonna get chased by, like, something? No. I'm gonna get chased by whatever that is, I guess. Or am I chasing it? Oh no, I have to go faster than it or else it kills me? Okay. Cool. Why is the death box right there? Ugh, why is the death box there, bro? Oh, I want to change the camera to manual. That's it. Or semi-auto. I feel like it'll help in some of these situations. Are they hitting me? It seems like they just hit me. They don't actually kill me, which is nice. What the... Come on, dog. Please let me up. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can keep my... I can't tell where I am because the camera's just looking down and that's it. Oh God, please let me out of this. Please let me out of this. I'm so sick of hearing my parents. I'm so sick of hearing my family be so loud. Can I move? I'm just getting frustrated. I need to get out of here. 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 Please, please, please. I need to get out of here. Thank you for the checkpoint. I'm just gonna restart. There's no way I'm gonna make it anyway. Can I wish I could turn you off. I wish I could. Stop making beep boops, please, Xbox. You're not even on right now. The app is not even open yet. You're still hitting me with beep boops for no reason. Stop it. I'm not the one playing right now. I wish I wasn't playing right now. But my account, do I literally have to do that while these things are chasing me as well? I have to do this small. I love having to do precision platforming. Well, there's something chasing me that'll just hit me over and over again. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I promise you, I'm having fun. Stop it. Precision platforming. Precision platforming. There's a way to cheat this. There's a way to cheat this. I know there is. I don't have to deal with that. There we go. No! I'll take... I mean, I got to see more of the level, so I'll take it, you know? Still mad, but I'll take it. So I could probably do it here, can't I? Nope, hold on. I can definitely do it here. I don't have to go on this small platform. I could definitely go, woo! Maybe I can't. Maybe I have to be there. Maybe it gives me like the slight boost I need to not be under the toadstool. Man, I can't wait to see the analytics on this stream. If I even decide to look at it. Thanks for hitting me right at the top of that, so I got hit. Thank you so much for that. I'm having a great time, by the way. What did I hit? What did I hit? What knocked me off? What did I hit? I love hitting these stupid fires behind me. Huh? Okay. Turning on a dime is easier than trying to go around that giant stupid circle. At least this thing is, I don't have to do a giant roundabout just to fail at the turns, you know? Please let me jump. Please stop hitting me over and over again. Thank you. Checkpoint. I'll take it. I don't care. You're kidding, right? Really, just hit all the switches? You're gonna hit me with that? Oh my god! I can't even get on the things. Can I die? Can I die before I wake? I want nothing more than to be out. Why? Give me a manual camera. I don't want the thing trying to do it itself. The game does not know what it's doing. Please stop immediately catching up to me. I'm gonna pre. There's nothing I can do. If I try stopping here, the thing immediately hits me. If I try stopping over here, I guess I get a little bit farther, but the thing still hits me, apparently. Stop hitting the... Why is the kill box right under the platform? Why is the kill box right under the platform, please? Please, why is the kill box right under the platform?
Why is it under the platform? Who thought that was the greatest idea possible? Please, for the love of God! Please!
I just want out! I want this nightmare to be over! Please stop hitting me! I am! I'm having a fun time! Can you tell? Can you tell? How are you doing? Has it been 24 hours yet? I can't let go of the controller. Please, call the authorities. Please call the authorities. Please call the authorities. I can't let go of the controller. The ghost is making me play. Please stop hitting me. I'm trying my best, please.
I'm getting stun locked for the 5th time!
Oh my god, please. I see the game's gotten to you. I bit off more than I could chew. I was like, you know what? I've done 2 worlds. It took me about 3 hours. I can get through the 3rd one. I mean, the 2nd one only took 2 hours. You know, this 3rd one will probably take, what, maybe an extra one? It's been 4. It's been 4. This platforming went to from difficult to so hard. It's so hard. I can't do the controls are too floaty to do these turns this precisely. I can't do precise turns. I cannot do precise turns with this floaty of a control. I can't. And these things are so quick behind me. I have no... Oh my god. Okay. No! I couldn't see! Because of the camera! Just think of how good it feels when you beat it. I just want out! There are so many secret levels as well that I just didn't do. There are so many secret levels I just didn't do. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this ghost. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna get a stick and I'm just gonna whack on it. Will be your moral support. Will you? Will you? I need more than moral support. I need a better control scheme. I need to be able to stop on a dime. Please stop hitting me over and over again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry! That's it! Go, Jake. Thanks. Thank you. I feel like I'm just a broken record at this point. It's just me saying, please, 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 please. Okay. Is this the final one? No, this is the last before the final boss, or the last before the next boss. It's not the final boss, of course. Why are you so fast and sometimes so slow? That's fine. Ah! I'm so close though. This is probably the final checkpoint before the level's over. But having to... Oh my god, I just didn't hit that one. Oh god, let me try again, I guess. No? No? I don't get to try again. Okay. Please, I wish I could stop on a dime. Please, I wish I could stop on a dime. No, none of these controls let you stop immediately. Oh. I know it's called a precision platformer for a reason, but... Oh, God. Yeah, I can't even reach that. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. Please, I need to stay on the platform. Please. Please. Oh, I love playing Snake. Am I done with all of them? Okay, I've hit it. Right now I just have to get up the platform! Please, 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 please. Oh, I've hit the time limit. Cool. I was like, yo, I'm doing it. I can do it. I can do it. I just need to... No, I have 30 seconds to do this. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight just hearing... I'm gonna need like... I'm gonna need a couple months to recover. I'm gonna need a couple months. I'm gonna need a cold shower in a couple months. I'm gonna need a cold shower in a couple months. And then I can finally come back to this, and I'm gonna hear the death sound once, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start immediately bawling. I'm gonna start immediately bawling and saying, I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Why is it not over? Please stop. Please. Please. I think I guess if I go faster, it comes after me faster, so I should take as slow as I possibly can. Please. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm gonna sound like the Russian sleep experiment creepypasta in a second. I'm gonna start just spouting. I've looked into the eyes of God, and he is crying. He's crying. He's weeping. He's crying. How could someone make something this demented? How could someone make something this demented? And then the music is like, the music sounds like I'm playing like a pin picture game. Like find the items within the picture. Just like a nice casual experience. Meanwhile, I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Take a break? How about you just how about this is what you should do. This is what you should do. You should shut your trap, please. I don't want to hear a word out of you. I'm fine. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, I'll hydrate all right. Thank you for the water. Take care of yourself, take a breather, and go again. You got this. I immediately fell off the map. What do you mean? What do you mean I have this? I immediately fell off. Do you know the definition of insanity? Do you know the definition of insanity? Do you know the definition? It's not something that the Jedis would tell you. It's not a story the Jedis would tell you. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I have an idea of a strategy that I could try and employ. I don't know if it's gonna go well, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, that works. Now I just have to, you know, platform. Which is difficult when all of these guys are right next to me. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, final boss, Tower of Chaos 3. Yes, told you got this. There's so many spikes. Immediately. Hopefully there's a nice big skip that I can use to get to the top really quickly like last time. Excuse me, let's please. Oh! Nope, that was immediate. Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh, the locked camera again! The locked camera, please! I immediately fell. Okay. Why am I not jumping immediately? I mean, at least I'm on something different. You missed the worst one. You missed the worst level. You missed the worst level in the world. It hit me. It hit me. Why am I missing the platform again and again? I've been here for 5 minutes. I'm already losing my mind. Keep going, boy. Keep going. You got this. You got this. Just pray. 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 That was a bad play. That was a bad play. I'll admit it. That was a bad play. This game was not meant to be played for 8 hours. This game was not meant to be played for 8 hours straight. This game is like maybe like a 4 to 6 hour kind of burst every, you know, few days. This is not a game you just go through. Unless like you are a veteran of puzzle or platformers. No, get up the thing, please. What do you mean? I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. I can do it. 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 Wait, what? Why'd I do that way? Thank God I could like hover in the air if I just hold the A button. 'Cause I'll admit that was a pretty bad jump. What? I love bouncing into the wall. don't know why this part is the thing that's tripping me up. Okay. Oh, don't give me a ice path! Don't give me an ice path when I'm supposed to go first! I'm fine. I promise I'm not absolutely sweating in fury right now. I promise you that. I promise you that. I love catching the lip. I love that song. Honest, that song is so good. I love that song so much. I wish I was listening to it right now. I wish I was in bed just listening to that song right now. I really love We Love. It's such a good song. It's such a nice, calming song. It's so much better than the absolute horror of this track over and over again, and hearing him scream again and again. I just missed the platform. I want to move the camera myself. Please let me move the camera myself. I hate when I can't control it. I hate when I can't control it. Because then sometimes I just don't know where I am in space. I don't know my trajectory. I can't tell. Stop moving me away from the platform! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can make it. I can make it. I promise you I can make it. I can... I love that the time just doesn't matter unless you get to the very top. Please, 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 let me look. Please let me move the camera. Please, for the love of God, let me move the camera. Please, for the love of God, let me move the camera. Please, for the love of God, let me move the camera. Please, for the love of God, let me move the camera. Ah! I forgot those like come out at me. I'm not gonna make it. I've waited too long. Okay, that was much faster than before. Maybe I'll have even more time to do this part now. What do you mean I touched it? You know what? This might be a time for Negro Spirituals. This might be the time. This might be the time to actually sing a bit of Negro Spirituals because I need intervention. I need I need spiritual intervention. I need intervention from a higher power right now. Because I'm just going insane. I'm just going insane in here. I'm just going insane. I haven't even been here for that long. I'm just so tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. This game is so much fun, but it's so hard in places. I can't see! Game, I can't see! I've told you this multiple times, yet you won't give me the camera 90% of the time! I can't wait to get to the top and then somehow butcher the boss battle. If I ever get to the top. Please don't stun lock me when I... Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. They say, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. I can't move. I can't move. Please. that are super narrow and also made of ice. We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't smile at me. I will bust your teeth out of your mouth and then shove them into your eyeballs. Don't smile at me. You don't know what I've been through. You have no clue what I've been through. Please, please, stop locking the camera. Hit 1 of 3. Hit 2 of 3. The Were-Egg aircraft is no more, but, well, you know the drill by now. Albert makes a break for his headquarters in the dangerous molten sea. Vera has to be there. Are you telling me I'm almost done with the game? Are you telling me if I just do one more world, I'm done? It's been 8 hours. I can do one more world. It's fine. No, I can't. 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 No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. 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 Please. My entire body is tingling. Please get me out of here. Back to the title screen. Please. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, for the love of God. I'm done. I'm done. I can't anymore. This game is fun, but it's so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. How are you doing late? I'm done. I'm done. I can't. It's been 8 hours. I'll be back. I'll be back on Tuesday. I can't do this today though. I can't. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll beat the game then. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I'm gonna go take a cold shower and weep silently. Goodbye.